Hello everybody, hope you're doing well out there. We're about to do Tokyo Xtreme Racer 2025 speedrun any percent stream. Before we start off, I gotta make sure that the lords at speedrun.com know that I abide by their rules for this game. So I'm gonna show them these settings real quick. Probably best to turn off autosave in case the game crashes. I'll try to save again when we get to the next stage. So this is what they want. They don't want anything that's beyond 60 frames per second. So that's one of the rules. Okay, everything's good here. We'll leave all the sound. Controller should be fine. Okay, let's get to it. And if you plan on speedrunning this game, you have to start the timer by selecting New Game Plus. That's when the speedrun starts. And then we go. Okay, matter at hand, we will get the OP card, well at least on my end. Okay, cool. Go to the perk tree. Every time you select New Game Plus, an additional 17,000 BP will be added automatically. I'm only doing this so that the system won't ask you to continue the race while you're trying to go into the map. So I'm trying to decrease the BP points so that the prompt won't ask me to take out some of the BP while we're trying to enter the race. So I'm trying to get everything here. How's it going, Saru? Welcome. Ideally, all we need is these things, but I want to decrease the BP number so that we save more time. There'll be a mandatory prompt every time you start a night to decrease it, so we can go through here. I got everything. And that should be it. Well, we don't need the money, but might as well take out everything. Yep, pretty entertaining right now. My apologies. I'm just trying to decrease this value. It will save time in the long run, trust me. I'm sure it's pretty early within the rest of the United States that have joined in. But if it's the rest of the world that's not within the Western Hemisphere, good evening or good afternoon. But I don't expect anyone from the United States to pop up just yet. Okay, should be a good amount. Oh, that's definitely needed for sure. Okay. Just so that you won't hear that noise over and over, I'm going to get all the perks that we need. So this is an optimal perk for the speedrun. All the offense, everything that's offense related, you might want to put on. Parking area, center of attention, center of attention, and burning spirit. This will take out a chunk of your opponent's health once you go past them. Okay, back to this. We'll keep doing this until our BP points reach 3,000. Or at least 5,000. Right? Okay, perfect. Okay, we can continue. Alright, let's start. Okay, this is the tutorial portion of the game. Let's get to it. There's a cutscene that's gonna play, but I already posted a long play video of this game, so you can check that video out if you want to see the lore of this game. I'm just gonna skip it. Oh, let me demonstrate how these perks work. Notice how the majority of the opponent's health went away. That'll be helpful for the speedrun. Okay, lore stuff. Yep. Turn autosaved off, yeah. Perfect. Alright. Hey, good afternoon, Super. Welcome. Good thing you joined in. You missed out the boring portion of the speedrun. Which was basically deplete the BP within the less than 9,000. So at this portion we're gonna ring around the C1 freeway loop, which is this area right here. It's like a small portion of the Tokyo freeway. You gotta explore the map to unlock the teleport ramps, given that we end the day cycle. I'll get through the opponents a lot faster that way. Okay, that's one ramp unlocked. Next opponent. Well, it's sleeping while trying to adjust the BP tree. And what does sleep do to me? Thinking about using the nitrous when there's a reasonable straight line. If we do it in the corner, that's we're probably gonna end up in that barrier, like the area we just crashed. And that's okay if the water temperature is increased drastically. Well, oil temperature and water temperature is increased. And the meter's flashing. That's okay. Still in the beginning of the game. Yeah, basically we started. I think the last practice run that we did yesterday afternoon, at least afternoon my end, I started the timer incorrectly. The rules are you're supposed to start the timer when there's a New Game Plus option. You have to start the timer when you select yes on the New Game Plus, not when the cutscene starts. So that's the note for those that want to speedrun this game. Oh, there's more opponents. Interesting. Thought this would be the last one for this night. At least going through this side. Ooh, we got the same car. Nice. Hey, Benny the Bunny. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that the rules are you're supposed to do it when you press New Game Plus, because the 14-minute, well, the 2 minutes of you starting it will not be as entertaining because you have to make sure the BP value goes below 9,000. Otherwise, you'll get a forced prompt every time you try to start entering the freeway. It's annoying, but it will help in the long run. That's cool. Everybody from yesterday showed up. Nice. I think the boss should pop up soon, right? Perfect. At least the oil temperature is not overheating. And we're out of nitrous. That's great. Okay. Benny in the house. That's the introduction of Phantom 9, or whatever this cutscene was playing. They're the more aggressive antagonists of this game. Oh, you can watch my long play if you want to see this cutscene. I might as well go through the boss, why not? Could I imagine this from the rival's perspective? Probably. Sounds terrifying. But welcome, Boris. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Welcome to the party. That's a GTA 4 DLC reference. Would drive cleaner, but I'm trying to save time. I think I got the wrong perk tree. Maybe. Some guy with a stock looking Subaru beating you in a jiffy? Terrifying, yes. I feel like they're just saying, forget it, I don't want to race this guy anymore. Oh, that's happened to me a lot in arcade racing games like Maximum Tune. When it gets crowded, there was a time where I would just do my thing and challenge everybody. And I would go on this win streak. And then one of the locals would be like, I don't want to race you, man, forget that. You're gonna beat me. I'm like, oh, okay. The guy kept returning home after beating a few of you because it's faster somehow. Makes sense. Oh, my favorite team. Rolling Guy. So, for those that care about the lore, these are the Proving Ground crew. They seem relatively nice people. But in previous Tokyo Xtreme Racer games, those are usually the first opponents you deal with. But I wouldn't underestimate those guys. The cars they drive, they're actually pretty nimble on the corners. For someone that owns a car like that, well, the same engine that they have, those cars can actually go pretty well on turns, but they don't have any power. These cars don't stand a chance on straight lines. But if it's an area where there's a lot of corners, it's basically game over. I wonder if it'll be a lot easier to teleport. Oh, actually, no, wait. We haven't explored the map yet. Oh yeah, I haven't played Maximum Tune in a while. Like, ever since their new game stopped playing trance music. Wasn't really motivated. Not only that, but the Japanese servers and overseas servers are two segregated entities. Can't really merge your save files if you were to alternate between Japan and the rest of the world. That's the only thing I don't like about Maximum Tune. Should be one conjoined server. Okay. I wanted to take that corner cleanly, but that would consume a lot of time. Actually, I'm not trying to get the best time for the speedrun. I just want to make a benchmark for those that plan on speedrunning this game in the future. Think of the stream as a stepping stone for those that want to try it out. Oh, the new gen people. Probably need to conserve the nitrous. Are you going to a car show tomorrow? Ooh, nice, nice. Which one, if you don't mind me asking? What kind of cars will show up in that event? That might be the better question. Ah. Okay, this is the introduction of the new generation racers. All new generation for those that are new into this entry. new characters for this game. Because there's a lot of games in this series, the Tokyo Xtreme Racer series. The lore runs really deep in this game, especially on the 6 past titles or so. So the new generation are basically new racers that popped up since the last game. Okay, which way's Polaris heading? Let's see. We'll probably do separate days for each of them. Oh, you're doing a convoy? Ooh. That sounds promising. Off-road vehicles and streetcars, just like any universal streetcars, right? So I think the play here is race the rolling guy, then the leader will pop up, and then hopefully by the end of the leader race, Eternal Polaris is nearby, one of the bosses. Yeah, I'm the king of running away from my problems. No, I'm just kidding. No, I had them face on. Well, in the Japanese racing scene, word travels fast, but we drive faster. Well, the Japanese street racing scene really does spread information quickly. So if you do something wrong over there, people will find out quickly. Okay, then we gotta deal with Rolling Master and then Eternal Polaris. We'll get to whoever's closer. Ah, Fords. Fords in that car meet that you're heading to? That's cool. Well, only I can reach to you through Discord. I do want to see pictures of the Fords. Actually, I'm interested in Fords that we don't have in the United States. Alright, so who's closer? Okay, she's closer, so we'll go with her first. That seems like a universal convoy type of car meet where you go to one location, the meet does like a quick convoy to another location. Pretty cool. This guy's definitely more introverted than Eternal Polaris. Who, me? It's kind of weird. I'm more of an extroverted introvert, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not shy. I'm not talkative, but I'm not shy, if that makes sense. I just sit, listen, and do something about it. I'm more of an action guy than a talkative guy. Where I get things done more than talk. I think we do have an ST in the United States. Are you talking about the Ford Focus ST? Oh, perfect. He's much closer this time. Oh yeah, the character I'm speedrunning as? Well, it's basically me. But skipping dialogues is because we're speedrunning. If this was a casual stream, I wouldn't mind watching the cutscenes with you. And plus, I've already made a full gameplay video of this, and the cutscenes are readily available in that video. So you can check through here. And thanks for whoever sent the love react. Much appreciated. Oh, Ford Focus ST, yeah, United States has that. And I'm sure Japan does too. I haven't been there in a while. Okay. So we smoke this racer and then more dialogue. Okay. This guy's important within this game. Probably about halfway into the game. He plays a major role. Ah, we already completed it. Okay. So we're now in the halfway portion of Chapter 1, or Stage 1. Probably go here and then head this way. I think that's the play for this night. And then explore the entire map, so that we can get to the entry ramp teleportation portions a lot quicker. You'd like to visit Japan sometime? Trust me, it'll be a good time. If you're in a budget, I would stay away from touristy areas. There's nothing wrong with the touristy areas. They're great for what it is. Not really my thing because I already have relatives that would show me the place. Oh, this car is really slippery and slidey. That's wild. So I think this is the major play right here. Unfortunately, when you start a new game, all the ramps will be reset and you have to find them manually again. So let's see if there's any racers. You can't race them because you need the same car as him. We're not going to do Wanderers this stream, just until we beat Machine Light King, which was with the guy in the cutscene earlier. What happened with Evo? It's chilling. It's somewhere north of Tokyo right now, and some other guy that I know is maintaining it so that there won't be any rust or any stagnant liquids sitting around. So in the meantime, we're using this car. Let's see, course in. That must be better going down south from here, so let's just do that instead. Evo is fine. Well, it's a shame that they don't have the Evo that I own in this game. Maybe in a future DLC, who knows. Oh, Mukojima line. Okay. I haven't been to Mukojima in real life. I've explored portions of the C1. This area is actually elevated in real life. That ramp we just went to. Pretty wild. And for those that don't know, I have actually driven C1 before. Oh, missed him. I wasn't sure if that was a traffic vehicle, that's why. Don't want to start that race by mistake if it was a traffic vehicle. Okay. Okay, got that guy out of the way, perfect. Yep. How was Car Street for you? Oh, it was pretty fire. I liked it. It was the closest thing we had for Need for Speed Underground since Need for Speed 2015. It was a great game for a street racing aesthetic type of game. Wonder if we should hit up Haneda to actually no, the Daiba, and then hit up Tatsumi Kie. I might try Car Street again sometime. I think the video I made for that game is fine as is. I don't think I need to remake another run for it. From what I've been told, allegedly, not sure if it's true. The Car Street has potential to do better, but it seems like the Russian developers for that game put no effort into it. Apparently it's half baked, but that's upon other people's words, not mine. Okay, cool. We can hit up Tatsumi parking area. Do a couple racers. Maybe refill nitrous too while we're at it. Oh, why not? Yes. Okay, this is gonna be a 2 versus 1. You can tell because there'll be like a text of who's gonna race you besides the person that's hanging out in the parking lot. So after you beat this guy, another one will pop up. Or maybe that other person will pop up midway into the race. Same with Car X3, it's missing stuff, unoptimized, and very laggy for low-end devices. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, how's it going, Robbie? Welcome to the stream. Glad you can join us. This will be my quote-unquote first attempt for an any percent plus. That's completed. The one yesterday seems like a practice run. Oh, that's how you can tell it's a 2 versus 1 if there's like another racer that's below there. Good information for those that play this game. How's everything going for you, Robbie? There's a Car X3. I know there's a Car X Drift. Maybe a Car X Drift 2 and Car X Street. I wanted to try Car X Drift. Never got the chance to. Probably not possible for me to make a video because it doesn't have a lore campaign from what I've been told. Of course, and I can't say what it says below because that's actually a demonetized word if you say it fast. It's a suggestive word. Ooh, you're installing some Evolution Works mod for Need for Speed 2015? Not bad. I feel like Need for Speed 2015 is the last Need for Speed entry that reflects the actual street racing culture at the time. Payback was way too fast and furious-y, and it did a disservice to my hometown in the United States. Heat was just... It's just a story about certain authoritative figures abusing their powers with neon lights. Yeah, I was pretty hesitant on flashing lights because this guy in front of us. Okay, so I heard that Car X Drift is a fun game for those if you want to go like a sparring session with somebody. Heard it was a good multiplayer game. He'd had nice aesthetics. But your partner in crime is not so much of a great person. Spoiler alert, in that game, there's a guy that you play as in the beginning who felt scared out to race because he actually is terrified for his life from certain authoritative figures. And then once those those authoritative figures, I have to be careful what I say because saying certain things about the antagonist in that game can get me demonetized. Those officers, once they're gone, he wants to go back in with the crew, but your partner in crime was like, no, You had your chance, mic drop, but I'm like, dude, that guy was fighting for his life. It's understandable why he's scared and wants to join in while the team is thriving. The storyline was whatever to me. Alright, let's just go down south. We still gotta unlock more ramps. I don't think there's a parking area for a hot minute. Oh, that's one ramp completed. Oh, you got the mod working? Nice, nice. Need for Speed Unbound, they're just trying to flex their aesthetic, basically. Oh, they're doing their best to reflect on the new gen street racers. Mostly the whole low income takeover scene, which I'm not really fond of in real life. Because they're gonna ruin the car scene for sure. Just go. I believe there should be a parking area nearby. Yes? Oh yes, perfect. Alright, let's see who's there. So going back, yeah, Need for Speed 2015 was the closest thing we have to what Perk Street is representing. I might do another long play video of that game. I actually do enjoy it. The gameplay is pretty meh, but it's a good game if you want to show off your ride amongst other people that's playing online. The storyline is A for effort. There are some people in the street racing world that's friendly, and there are people in the street racing scene that have idols. Crazily enough, I was in close proximity with all the 5 idols of Need for Speed in real life at one point. Alright, Shinichi Morohoshi, Akira Nakai, Ken Block, rest in peace, Magnus Walker, and the Risky Devil Crew. Risky Devil Crew, I have spectated them on Grid Life South 2016. And one of them had a S14 with like a Camaro front end conversion. That was pretty cool to see. Magnus Walker, I did come across him in SEMA. I didn't do a meet and greet, but he did. Well, he did a meet and greet event, but I didn't really line up for that. But he was in close proximity when that was going on. Ken Block, rest in peace, Tokyo Auto Salon 2020. I was acting really hyper because I drank a lot of tea and coffee that day. So I was recording him doing an interview with Toyo Tires. Akira Nakai, I met him in SEMA 2015. And we took a picture of each other. Shinichi Morohoshi was in Tokyo Auto Salon 2020. He liked one of my builds for one of the raves I go to. I make a Tron livery every time the rave happens around here with my daily. It's like a Scion XB. I showed him a picture and then tagged him on Instagram on that picture. And he said that vehicle is really good. I was like, oh, thanks. Hey, Little No Cat, welcome to the stream. My apologies, I was rambling on about the heroes in Need for Speed 2015. and how I've met them at one point. If this wasn't a speedrun, I would show you the picture of Akira Nakai and Shinichi Motohoshi. It's available on Instagram and Twitter if you wish to see that. So we are blasting through this freeway so we can get the fast travel points. That's usually the protocol for a New Game Plus. The moment it happens and you try to speedrun it, I think that's the best thing you do. Okay, Yokohama is unlocked, so we can jump straight to Yokohama if we wanted to right now. Wow, okay. Alright, that works. Alright, go Nagashima. Go Nagashima. The little Nagashima that could. Okay. Next step is to go to Daikoku parking area. Really neat place. I've been there a couple times. For those that like car meets, Daikoku PA is the place to go. The only issue is that it's not accessible through train or walking. You either have to use a taxi vehicle to get there, but good luck trying to get out unless you know someone that's hanging out there. Or have a car of your own and drive there yourself, or have a friend drive there for you. Daikoku should be around here. And the reason why I say that it's not accessible is because Daikoku is actually located in the middle of the sea. Alright, perfect. The place that we were just at, Daikoku, it's basically a 24-hour car meet. There will be car meets happening at 8 in the morning. I think when I went at 8 in the morning, it was just like a Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution 10 meet. Okay. Gotta refill nitrous. Let's do that. We already beat him. Let's beat this guy. Okay. Okay. In stage 2, I'm thinking of just entering the night at an area where there's a chunk of racers nearby. I think it'll save more time that way. You wonder if Tokyo Xtreme Racer is going to get more content like the CT98 or Team Rivals? I believe so. Perfect. Alright. Let's go this way. And then our target will be this guy. I feel like the CT98 would be released soon. Or at least in the future. And if that's the case, I'm sure the Team No Loser is going to pop up. If the CT98 does pop up, I'm probably gonna make another long play of this game. Well, I'm happy with the long play I posted last week. I guess to showcase this car a little more. And I put a lot of effort and love into that video. Alright. So, that way. Oh, nice 3000 GT or whatever that is. GTO. Alright. So we're just gonna blast through this whole long gun area. Again, he cut out the Sanjushi team last minute. Oh, I wonder why. I could be wrong, but I am predicting more crews will pop up later on. They're probably saving that team for future DLCs or something. Okay, there's no one nearby, which is unfortunate. But at least we got a ramp unlocked. Okay, another ramp. And there's an opponent ahead of us. So it's gonna work out. Ah, the fish market team. Very nice people. Victor Lee hand sign. One of the other members of this team is really nice. I'll explain more when we reach to that person. And I believe there's another parking area on one of the toll booths that's gonna pop up. But you have to be in the left side of the toll booth to catch it. Otherwise, you'll miss your window. Should pop up eventually. If not, we'll just race this guy that's ahead of us. Ah, the Foreigner Red Pollution crew. Gotcha. Ah, warning sign. Danger to manifold right here. I like how that glowing beam that's ahead of us looks like a PA sign glow, but that's actually a baseball stadium, I think. Sports ball stadium. Okay, we're at Oi Minami. I think the parking area should be here. I think. My bad. Nope. Probably in the next toll booth. Yeah, should be here somewhere. Do I notice that some rivals get their car exteriors changed? In a way. Yeah. Like, once you beat them, you race them again, they change the style of their car. Sounds about right. I might miss the parking area that's somewhere south from here, but it's okay. We'll get them on the next rotation. There should be a parking area somewhere here. Actually, Clan Makito's optional to race for speedrun. But since this is a guinea pig run, might as well race them just to be safe. Oh no! Car's overheating. Oh, 12 wins? I didn't notice that. Alright, a parking area should be right here. The Shibara parking area. It's nice. This. So this racer is actually 14 years old, believe it or not. So she's a prodigy racer. A neat little fact: if you win a race and race them again, their dialogue will change when you start a race. This one will cry if you beat her the second time, but she'll try to hide her crying. She'll try to mask it. Okay. Fill nitrous. Race this guy. Yeah, the tires are almost done, but I'm gonna go to the next day cycle after this race. Oh, you're right, the tires are bad. Okay. Okay, we end the night. That's a lot of people. Don't stop the music tonight. Is that a Your Beat song by any chance? Oh, we already beat Sagami Sumo Wrestler. Sagami Sumo Wrestler, well, whoever, he's in the crew that I'm about to race, the Fish Market Restaurant crew. If you beat him and actually look at the lore, he'll be kind enough for you to eat at his place at a discount. As you progress further into the game, he'll let you eat at his restaurant for free. Pretty nice and sweet people. Hey Refined, welcome to the stream. Refined Insanity Sim Racing. Have you played any new sim racing games by any chance? Oh, the one that's not Gran Turismo Spec 3? Alright, cool. Well, that's one team of this half portion of Chapter 1, Stage 1 completed. Well, how is the Seto Corsa Evo? Didn't they release a rally portion too? Ooh, Infinity's almost done. Yeah, but we're far away from them, so let's... What else is here? Van Makita? Yeah, we can go this way. So I think the plays go here and then go to the C1 to hit the rest of them. Ah, okay. LMU, what's that? I'm out of the loop with all these new games, all these new racing games that came out, because I've been more focused on actually racing on tracks in real life than I am with racing games. Oh, we could probably hit two birds in one stone. Because there's a racer that's about to intersect with us in that ramp. Never mind. They're below us. Okay, I'm hoping there won't be a draw because... Alright, we'll go to the inner loop, I guess. Oh, one of the Makita people. Whoever we raced, her last name is actually Makita, so... We've been one of the main Makita clan. Rhythm box. No! I want to go to the outer loop. Go sports ball! Well, soon trademark. Oh, Lemon's ultimate? Okay, okay. I feel like if I do better on YouTube, I want to make a lemon build and participate in 24 hours of lemons. There's this other YouTuber that I come across where I wouldn't say he's a lolcow in the racing game community, but his name is DDGX or DX Emo something. He owns this Lancer, but he calls it an Evo, and would put AutoZone hoods on it, AutoZone roof scoops and whatnot. If I had money to blow, I would recreate his car and then use that car to participate in 24 hours of lemon. Or if DDG wants to challenge me to a pink slip race, I would do that instead. Saves me a lot of money that way. But no, I'm just kidding. I've actually challenged him to one and he declined. So the best thing to do is recreate his car. Come on, Freebird, I want to go in the outer loop. I want to go the other way. If there's a silver lining, I guess there's another racer that's ahead of us. I want to see who that is. Okay, we've beaten Challenger. Tokyo Extreme wall riding, am I right? Okay. The new generation racers. I believe this crew are a bunch of high schoolers as well. I'm not entirely sure. I think we have enough distance for the next racer that's ahead of us. Cool. Not advisable to use nitrous in this area, because there's a lot of turns. Nice. I'll correct the steering way too much in that one. Okay. Nice car. The wall ride I did yesterday was cool though. I know which one you're talking about. The one where I literally went 90 degrees and wall ride the ramp. It might happen again, so who knows. Okay. This racer is a lot farther than I thought. We'll eventually catch up to that person. Right here, yeah? Oh, perfect. I think we'll race the leader in no time then, if that's the case. I'll jump into the next day cycle after this race, because there's nobody nearby. And the car's overheating. I want to try to at least beat 1 hour and 10 minutes. Okay, we can do this one. I don't know if Napoli's nearby, but he's on the opposite side of the freeway. And we reached the hour mark. I feel like the sports ball crew, despite that there's so many members of the crew, I don't know if it's going to be an optimal route to race them. There may be 11 members of that crew, but you race 3 of them at the time, so subtract that, that'll probably be 7 people total. If you account for how many times you have to challenge each one in one go. Alright, cool. Oh, that was quick. Okay, move on to the next day. When I reach to 9,900 BP, I'm gonna waste some Perk trees. I'll waste some of that currency for some Perk stuff. Okay, who's closer? Oh, they're far separate from each other. Oh, Roulette Guy's probably the next play. Hopefully they're not on the other side of Yokohama, because I've not explored that area yet. Okay. Oh, Macarena's a good song. Poquito entiendo español. Or I should say it like Peggy Hill. Poquito entiendo español. The way you said dollar reminds me of this other musician, Pitbull, who would say, "Oh, Mr. 305, Mr. Worldwide, dollar." So he's trying to represent Miami. Have I played 2DX lately? Yeah, I have. That's exactly what I do once I get off work, given that I have the money and time to do so. Whenever I can, right after I'm done with my job, I play some 2DX for a bit. The songs were alright. There's only about 7 songs that I enjoyed on top of my head so far. It felt really 2DX32 Pinky Crush to me. Wait, Super, you're from Argentina, right? Argentina? But yeah, 2DX 33 Sparkle Shower is a great game. And 2DX I've been mostly focusing on getting better. I don't have the luxury to lamp every chart in the game under the sun yet. I think I would space it by just doing the songs that I haven't played when it reaches the weekly rotation. But other than that, I've just been trying to get better at the game, just playing songs that I would most likely fail. Well, that's my way of getting better in that game. Which one's more feasible? Oh, boss is override. Alright, cool. Playful gentleman closer. Alright, let's race against him instead. Oh, you're from South Africa and you know Espanol. That's a good trait. You're not that good in 2DX yet? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's a fun time regardless. So yes, the games I like to play outside of racing games is Beatmania 2DX. It's a really good game to improve your reflexes. Oh, you passed your first 6? Oh, congratulations. If you want my advice, if you want to push yourself to get better, try to hard clear 4s and 5s. Try to EX hard clear 3s. Oh, that's my way in improving. And I also play a lot of songs. You'd be surprised if you explore all the songs, even the songs you don't want to listen to. You'd be surprised of the strats that they provide to get you to get better. Long live Tokyo Xtreme Racer! Yeah! Thank you, Dane. I do my best. Is she close this time? Alright, cool. I think once I reach 100,000 subscribers, I will post more Beatmania content. But now is not a good time, so I'm using a different channel for that in the meantime. It's because of daddy algorithm, that's why. But I plan on posting more Beatmania content in the distant future. I'll usually play fighting games when you get bored of racing. That's also good too. Fighting games is kind of like chess. Oh, did you hear about what happened in the news of Mortal Kombat? Unfortunately, the actor who played the first Shang Tsung in the first Mortal Kombat movie, unfortunately passed away. Rest in peace, big guy. Was apparently told that he was a nice person too. Well, he did a great job voice acting in the Mortal Kombat 11. Sonic Rider is a good game? I don't know, I've never tried that game yet. Okay, so I feel like Rhythm Box is more quicker. Ah, so we gotta go down south. Okay, makes sense. But there's no racers going this way as of now, so let's see. We'll start off here and then race the rest of the Red Pollution crew. Yes, Hiroyuki Tagawa. Really good actor. Well, one of my optional bucket lists is to meet him, but that's not happening. Yep. Hiroyuki Tagawa unfortunately passed away. Probably several hours ago. For those that don't know, he was the actor of the first Mortal Kombat movie, and as Shang Tsung, and he also played Heihachi in one of the Tekken movies. So rest in peace. Okay, so we'll go through this drag fest, no pun intended, to get Red Pollution cleared out away. I think I may have missed a parking area. Alright, Hiroyuki was like a Hawaiian Japanese descent guy, right? Because Hawaiian race Japanese people are a whole different breed. Oh, welcome to the stream, Nugget. We were just talking about fighting games and passing of a legendary actor that has roles of fighting game antagonists. So yeah, man's from Hawaii. Good place, might I add. I don't think I can see myself living there because it's a really, really, really small island. Well, the main island's really small. Audi or Porsche? What about Porsche? Poor man's Porsche. Jeez. This guy's really far away. I'm sure there's another toll booth nearby. That's okay. We need to catch red pollution. He doesn't look like he's here. But he might have taken the Diva line. So better luck next day. An Audi's basically an expensive Volkswagen. The luxurious portion of it, at least. Red pollution. Let's go through this way and go backwards to race him. Yeah, I would like to drive a Porsche. I've driven an Audi before. It's alright. I think if I'd never done YouTube before, ever, I would have gotten an Audi at one point. Nice. The fastest car I've ever test driven is a Chevrolet Corvette C8. That was alright. Okay, last of the foreigner crew. Well, according to the lore, these are one of the many foreigner crews, but these ones are undesirables. I guess these people are very intrusive. Okay, that's enough for red pollution. Okay, who's next? How about an Ubermax Sentinel? I have so many variations of that car in GTA Online. It's wild. I think I like GTA 3's variant of the Sentinel. Ooh! Phantom 9. I just done this yesterday, but I do not recall if you beat 2 members of the Phantom 9 crew in one go, or if you have to try again on a separate day. We'll find out. A Golden Hanya on a Subaru Lavorg. The Liberty City story's variation is the same as one in GTA 3, no? Apart from the engine noise, I don't know the difference. Oh yeah, okay, I was right. Red Crimson's next. I think he'll be in front of us, playing dirty. Oh, Crimson boy. Red Crimson's the guy with the Gundam WRX. Don't know how he got that perfect bonus, but I'll take it. Hey, dialogue. Phantom 9 being aggressive again. That's what this dialogue's about. Oh, it has the mesh. Well, it has the grill in the back. Okay. Well, same thing with GTA 3. Oh, don't need to race them. I think Rhythm Box is more doable, but I have not unlocked that parking area yet, so we have to go this way. Oh no, wait. Oh, we have to go this way. Okay. Or is it here? Alright, we start off this way then. And then get to that parking area. I could have sworn we've gone through this way during this run. Right? Yeah, I think we did. If that's the case, then we'll start up in Daikoku and then work our way up north. Yeah, I'm not seeing any signs of any ramps being unlocked. Maybe. This might be the wrong parking area. Yeah, it's the wrong one. Alright. Let's just go to Daikoku instead, and then work our way up north. Jason, do you know the definition of insanity? Nice Far Cry 3 reference. Yes, insanity is basically doing the same thing over and over again, but expecting different results. Yeah, I get it. Alright, here we are at the Daikaku area. That's funny, one of the car meet YouTubers that live in Los Angeles, F-Spot, there was a point where he would frequently visit Japan, and every time he would go to Daikoku, PA, he would say, here we are in Daikaku. And there was a time I met him in Tokyo Auto Salon, I was like, dude, you realize you pronounced Daikoku right? Wrong, right? He was like, do you speak Japanese? I was like, yeah. So, shortly after that dialogue, and then he would make videos about Daikoku. He would actually pronounce it as Daikoku. I have the receipts too. Check his videos in January 2020. In January 2019, he would pronounce it as Daikaku. But I met him in a car meet and I told him, yo, it's actually pronounced Daikoku. He's really good at predicting what will happen in car meets. You saw the name Jason, immediately thought of one of the Heavy Rain quotes. Which one? Jason! 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 X to Jason. Jason! That was such a good game. Oh, that Heavy Rain though. And this too. Anyway. I think there was a time when Heavy Rain was new. I was a hardcore trophy hunter because I had a lot of free time as a kid. I would try to get all the trophies, but play that game unhealthily in a long pace. It was to the point where by the time I got the Platinum trophy for Heavy Rain, I would do things slowly and I would see those commands every time I would do mundane tasks like brushing my teeth or taking a shower. I would see those Heavy Rain commands and I would do them very slowly like you would in the game. Yes, Kevin. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It's okay, I'm not trying to reach number 1. I'm just trying to create a stepping stone for anyone that wants to speedrun this game. Alright, I think we gotta deal with Win and Napoli while we head to the parking area that we want to go to. I think after this stretch, we'll reach all the important ramps to enter. So fast travel will be a lot convenient that way. Yep, Win and Napoli, but we're not going to race in this stream. The alleged fastest pizza delivery guy in Tokyo. Well, we couldn't race him anyway because we need the same car as him in order for him to accept your challenge. Maybe when I try to do a 100% stream, I will, but today, not so much. Seeing the first stage again gives you nostalgia? I bet. Oh, here it is. Yeah, you gotta be careful in that toll booth if you try to enter through this parking area. Okay, we'll race Rhythm Box. Yes, Jazzman. So this guy's a dirty racer too. Well, pizza does sound good, but I prefer eating after I'm done working. A good question is when Napoli would deliver pineapple pizza. I'm sure he would. It's funny, I have a coworker that asked me that question to make or break our friendship. And I said yes, and our friendship was maintained. Oh, I like that coworker, but he's sometimes slow. I like him as a person, though. Bottle squeak ASMR. Yeah, I need to get a new bottle flask for my water. Oh, I'm out of nitrous. Okay, that's great. But at least we beat her in 4 seconds. 4 seconds or so. And the nose twitch while I stream is happening again. That's a notorious thing for those that are new to streaming. The involuntary nose scratching. Even though, like, your nose would itch out of nowhere. Even though there's nothing wrong with it. So if that happens to you, don't worry. That happens to a lot of people. So the play would go here and then go upwards and then race Rhythm Box. I bet, Kevin, you seem pretty dedicated to beat this game. I've seen you during your Midnight Club days. You honestly like pineapple and pizza, but some people don't like it for some reason. Well, that topping's not for everybody. Some people don't like their pizza sweet. I have to be in a certain mood for pineapple pizza. Like, it's not something I would go out of my way to eat, but if it's there, I will eat it. It's kind of weird. There's this boat rave that I go to called Holy Ship, which is self-explanatory. It's a party in a ship that plays electronic music, and they would just go to somewhere in South America to party for 4 days. Prior to the Insomniac takeover, their theme is pineapples and pizza. And when I go to that party, that's what I would eat first thing. Holy Ship is a fun time. It's basically 4 days of electronic music non-stop, with famous DJs playing. You can sleep whenever you want because you have your own room, food is free. If you talk to some people, they'll probably offer you drink tickets if you're into drinking alcohol. I don't drink much. Still have yet to try Midnight Club Street Racing and Midnight Club Los Angeles though. Well, good luck with Street Racing. The physics is very Midtown Madness, which is another game that Rockstar made before they became Rockstar. It's like your car will go out of control if you slightly bump into a curb or hit a lamppost. Isn't Hawaiian and pineapple pizza the same thing? Or are you talking about the Hawaiian barbecue pizza? That's also a good flavor. Okay, Hip Hop Red's done. Hopefully we get the legendary bosses, or the boss in the legendary arc, to pop up now. Okay, oh, perfect. Okay, Jack's here. So, if you're looking at the timer, you don't know what that says in Japanese. All it says is stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4, and then Owari. Owari in Japanese means end, or finished. Alright, Jack. His previous car was a Nissan Silvia S13, right? Same thing with Bloodhound. There used to be Toyota Aristo, but now it's the same car he drives. GT86 or BRZ, I don't know which one. Oh, there goes my perfect run, but that doesn't matter. Okay, and then go to the next day and race Bloodhound. Hopefully he won't be far away from the ramp segment. It's cool that they have different cars this time around. Well, newer updated cars. It's funny because when I first got the Subaru, half of my audience gave me flack for not sticking with the Evo. But yet those same people praised them for driving the Subaru BRZ slash GT86. I'm like, come on guys, that's not fair. So this Subaru WRX is the same analogy as these guys with their GT86. Since the CT9A is absent, I settled with the Subaru WRX STI VA, which is another vehicle I own in the real life. Okay, he better not cause a draw. Okay, cutscene. Oh, there you go, another wall ride. That was cool. Alright, dialogue. And cutscene? Yes? Alright, cool. An hour and 30 minutes, that's not too bad. And try getting a Need for Speed player to play Gran Turismo or Assetto Corsa. Well, you're talking to one right now. Oh wait, we have not unlocked that parking area yet? In that case, we'll race Sports Ball. Go Sports Ball! I like Sports Ball. I like the best one, Shohei Ohtani. He's my favorite football player. Might as well blast everyone in the Hakozaki parking area. Why not? I think the play here is to do every PA racers first, and then we'll go from there. Go Sports Ball! Yeah, that was definitely practice. Okay, we've been, that's a Wanderer. Go Sports Ball! Michael Jordan, my favorite golf player. Actually, real talk, he actually has played golf before after he retired from basketball. I think that was last time I kept tabs of basketballs when Michael Jordan retired. I think going to all parking area opponents might be the play for this. Gordon Ramsay, my favorite baseball player. Which was funny too. Gordon Ramsay was a sports ball player before he took cooking. I think he had a torn ligament and he couldn't play his sports. Ah, okay. Oh, the sun is up, but it's cloudy outside. Probably turn off the lights when the sun's more visible. The electricity bill in my area is not cheap. Oh, Lewis Hamilton's really entitled. He assumes that everybody in the world knows who he is. I think he gave an attitude to a security guard that won't let him in, but I don't expect people that don't keep tabs of F1 to know who he is. You just saw a Pitbull parody? Oh, nice, nice. Would you mind explaining? I gotta give respect to Pitbull though. He did hold a contest collaborating with Walmart. And he was a good sport about being trolled that Alaska was the winning poll, because I believe 4chan was the one that got, like, they poll bombed that contest. And Alaska was the winner, and he was actually a man of his word and visited Alaska, so hats off to him. Better than Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber did the same thing when he blew up initially. There was a poll to see where he would want to tour. And 4chan poll bombed North Korea as the winner. And then they dismissed that contest. Should look it up. Pretty funny stuff. But yeah, I respect Pitbull. I've been to Miami before, and there was a time when I flew out of Fort Lauderdale. There's a mural of him in one of the restaurants. Obviously because he would represent Miami a lot in his songs. Which parking area did we not get? Oh, it's grayed out because they're not available in that day. Okay, that makes sense. That's a Wanderer, so no. This is going to be 2 versus 1. husband and wife, I'm guessing. Yeah, 4chan can be funny sometimes. Oh, you actually look at the food area in 4chan? Okay, okay. But then again, last time I was in 4chan was like 2004. I wasn't legally allowed to browse through that website, but I was mature about it and I turned out fine. Oh, that's where my first sense of humor came from. And a lot of people in my school laughed at my jokes that I got from 4chan. Like, I visited 4chan when Moot was the owner. And WT Snacks was moderator. I do follow WT Snacks on Twitter. All he does is DJ in Japan. Oh, they trolled Taylor Swift. I can imagine how that turned out. That was such a weird era. I think it was that one of her popular songs, Anti-Hero. That song would follow me everywhere I go when I go out in public. It was so bad. Like, they would play that song when I go to round 1 to play Beatmania 2DX in the arcade. Oh, round 1's in arcade. Like, sometimes her song would play. I would hear that song every time I go to work. And I would tell my girlfriend at the time, who likes Taylor Swift, like the no Taylor Swift in streak, and I would count the days where I would not hear Anti-Hero. It was a decent song, but they were pushing it with forcing you to listen to that song. Ooh, Power Rangers. Nice, nice. Go, go, Power Rangers! I like the song selection I chose in my long play video when racing against these guys. It's very mecha anime theme music. Ah, perfect bonus. So someone in chat told me that these crew are a bunch of foreigners that enjoy heroic mecha anime type stuff. I like their enthusiasm and dedication. One of the many foreigner teams. I actually don't mind these people. Okay, who do we got next? Oh, we'll skip the DLC opponent. In New York, concrete jungle, what drinks tomato? There was a funny meme song where an actual New Yorker sang poorly to the melody of that song that would showcase the reality of New York. But I could not find that clip again. It was on Instagram. It sounds like a construction worker from New York. Speaking of New York, I think there's a popular streamer that got into flack. I don't know if you guys heard of Nina Lin. It's like some New Yorker chick that's of Chinese descent, but got adopted, so her voice sounds like a man. but she's actually a girl. It's just the way she's raised, and all those people giving her flack. Well, I'm not trying to get into that drama, but she has a tendency to get into trouble a lot, which is fine. I guess that's how she's brought up. But all these content creator influencers that don't touch grass, and the comments on YouTube be like, "Oh, she's a man, she's a man." I'm just like, tell me you don't know any hood rat New Yorkers without telling me. I'll look her up. She's a pretty interesting individual. Like, I knew about her a couple years before all those allegations showed up. Yeah, Nina is wild. Like, all the popular YouTubers that give her problems, I think they need to relax a bit. But then again, I'm guessing they're capitalizing on all of her allegations. But before the allegations, she would do wild antics. But it's basically hood rat New York stuff. She actually looks decent without all that makeup. She just has a raspy voice because she was adopted in the low-income areas of New York. And a lot of girls from New York sound like that. So too long didn't read on her. I don't care what she does. It doesn't concern me. But she's biologically a woman. She just sounds that way just because of how she's brought up. And I've been to New York, and there are some women that sound very low-pitched and raspy. That sounds about right. Well, she has a platform now. I don't know what she does. I mean, if she does something harmlessly funny, then yeah, I would tune in. But all that drama with her, I'm just not gonna get too much into it. Like, I would see the clips about the allegations and read the YouTube comments, and I'm just like, tell me you've never met a hood person without telling me. You know every single team's bosses and wanderers in TXR in my spare time because why not? Nothing wrong with that. I got to learn more about each racer thanks to my long play video, because I had to do subtitles. Because I played the game natively in Japanese in my long play, but there is an English subtitle feature in the YouTube system. That if you don't understand Japanese, there'll be an option where you can read it in English. That was a fun part, but that was extremely time consuming. That's why it took 4 months for me to make that Tokyo Xtreme Racer long play video. That and adding custom music. You're literally sitting here watching me speedrun Tokyo Xtreme Racer 2025 while watching Ignited Bonnie Hunter camera on the Five Nights at Freddy fan game. Okay. A part of me wants to say I don't want to know, but because the fan-made stuff can be wild sometimes. But back to Nina Lin. I like her 02 crew, 03 crew content. That's about it. She's a wild individual, and there's some people I know from New York that loves her. It's because she represents a part of New York. Lore! Oh wait, speaking of lore, we have not been a sports team entirely. Once I'm done with these wave of racers, we can probably jump back into sports ball team. Okay. I really hope I don't get BSOD. I am super paranoid that's gonna happen. Come on. Oh, okay, Nugget. Okay, cool, cool. I don't really follow Five Nights at Freddy that much. Our other coworker that asked me if I like pineapple pizza, he's really into Five Nights at Freddy. And he would tell me jokes at work too to alleviate the time. He's a good person, I like him. He makes work entertaining. Oh wait, sports ball team, right? Oh, we've been... Oh no, we have not. Yeah, heck it. Let's do sports ball and then ring around the C1. Don't bring up the BSOD, I'm gonna jinx it. Oh, let's hope not. Well, it hasn't happened the last stream, so that's one thing I'll be grateful for. I turned autosave off. I'm trying not to run as many programs as I can. Speaking of which, I see another unnecessary program. Hang on. And I closed out chat on accident. Oops. I'm sorry, everyone. I closed chat on accident. I was wondering what that unnecessary program was. Okay, I am gonna hear myself.
A new Planet Fitness is open.
No, we're good. Alright, pop up the chat. And we're back in action, kinda. Alright, cool. My apologies. Oh, that was about 45 seconds wasted. I just don't like Google Chrome's separate account feature. A separate Gmail account feature. It can throw you off sometimes. We are the Reiji-lings. That sounds like wingdings. Shoot, if I branded my this channel, I probably would have called the Reiji-lings the wingdings. That's such a nice font. Oh, another funny story about that. There was a computer literacy class in Japan that I took when I was a kid. And the teacher said to use any font to do my thing. To do the assignment, and I chose wingdings, and she docked my grade. So I was like, what the heck? It was back when computers weren't as complicated. Back before apps were a thing, and the internet was just fairly new. So yeah, I was being a smart aleck when she said to use any font for my assignment essay on the computer. Well, she did say any font, so wingdings is what I chose. For those that don't know, wingdings is basically what emoji was back then. It was just basically symbols, smiley faces, hands. It's basically what the emoji is today. It's okay because the teacher wasn't as computer literate. It was like a middle-aged woman. But a lot of people in that class praised me for typing ridiculously fast. It was crazy. So I'm predicting 7 hours, 6 hours for this run to be done. Alright, who's next? Nice, that was a good save. I think we should go to Odaiba. Oh! Leader, okay. Didn't notice. Okay, leader Twister. As a fellow fast typer, those people are self-reporting their skill issue. I wouldn't say that. I mean, these are people that don't use the internet, which is fine, or don't use the computer at all. There's nothing wrong with not being able to type fast. This was at a time where computer users were perceived as computer nerds, and computers weren't implemented into real life stuff. Not at the time. I think when I was 11, I would type 120 words per minute without looking at the keyboard. I'll probably ring around the C1 a bit. I think Eternal Polaris is one of the opponents in there. Once a race leader pops up, I have to turn off the lights in this room, since the sun's already up. Fair enough. Also, when you say computer nerds, I think of that one guy who pushes up the glasses in an anime. All those people are good in their respective field. I think I would do the same once I lose my 20/20 vision, which hasn't happened to me yet. I think the moment where I lose my sight, I will wear glasses instead of contact lenses. I have wore contact lenses for a music festival, and that was not easy to do. My eyes would involuntarily flinch. It took me about 2 hours and 30 minutes to put my contact lenses on. It was nothing special. It was just basically making my eye pupils look red. That's it. Yes, Nugget, Eternal Polaris, your beloved is somewhere in this map. As long as we ring around the C1 good enough, she'll eventually appear. I don't know if it's faster to move on to the next day or go to the racer that's next to the C1. Never mind. I hope this guy won't go to the Wongon. What would happen if Nothingness and God Estuary will be the next boss? Probably. Only time will tell. Is it worth catching up to this racer that's ahead of us, or move on to the next day? I don't know. I'll probably catch up to this racer. Coming anytime now. Oh, that was pretty clean, sorta. Ah! Alright, we got one crew out of the way. So this is a one package deal race, where if you beat this guy, the next crew will pop up and then the leader will pop up. This is a Waifu Taker's favorite crew, the Otaku crew. Okay, next. This might alleviate trying to reach to Eternal Polaris. That Wii was clean. I still can't get over it. I'm gonna save the nitrous for the boss. The next boss, Gothic Be My Ward, drives kind of dirty, so we'll see if we can get the perfect bonus. Oh no, wait, he's gonna. Oh no, I thought he was gonna be in front of us. Never mind. Alright, perfect bonus get. Never mind. Yeah, my tuning for this car is very gnarly with turns. Eternal Polaris is far away, never mind. Moe kun. Okay. Who's next? Oh, let's get her out of the way. Eternal Polaris, my beloved. Wait for me. Oh, I gotta turn off the lights once we reach her. Okay, be right back. Alright, what did I miss? Wonder if my face is cropped off from the webcam. Okay, that was good. Eternal Polaris, my beloved. These guys were mentioning the new generation crew that we've seen. Ooh, rolling gals. This one should be cake. Hikaru Kudo, that's her name. Hikaru, my beloved. Okay. Let's go rolling gal. They seem like the type of crowd that's into dance hall. Like the ones that would purposely darken their skin like a ganguro. And have cornrows and dreadlocks. That's how I perceive this crew. There was a Japanese dance hall phase sometime in the late 2000s, where everybody be sporting dreadlocks, wear Rastafarian flag colors, all that good stuff. Listen to reggae and dance hall. Dance hall is basically Jamaican R&B. It's like a faster pace of reggae. And the lyrics would be in Jamaican patois. Alright. See ya. Okay, rolling gal, I think it's number 3, should be next. Oh, number 5, so this one should be definitely easy. She's the slowest one in this crew. Perfect bonus? Got it. Oh, I do have to waste some BP points. Ooh, Juicy Heaven. So 4 members of that crew Shouldn't be a problem. Alright, neat. Maybe we should save Sports Ball for last. Oh, 2 hours, okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's do Juicy Heaven. Ooh, Sports Ball team. Okay, 3 birds and 1 stone. Okay, next. Go Sports Ball! Oh, linebacker. That's a good basketball team. Oh, that's a good basketball formation right there. Go hit that goalie on basketball. Go hit a touchdown in basketball. Alright, take care, Super. Have a nice day. Thank you for the reaction. Hey, how's it going, Blacklisted? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well for yourself. The Midnight Street King. Are you talking about the that one game made by Raymond Lin, that legendary being? Street King was a good mobile game. Or are you talking about that Midnight Club game? Alright, let's go. Blah. I'll refill the nitrous. Yeah, sure, why not? Do we have many racers going this way? No. But we do have a couple going to the C1, so we'll go there. Right. I'll wait for this guy to pull up, and then we'll race him. I think this guy's optional, we don't need to race them. Not today, Tanji. Oh, that was pretty cool. I think that might break the chassis in real life though, but it looked cool. Oh, come on. Hopefully the other Desire member is ahead of us. Oh, we'll find out. So we might race the Lolita crew this night, who knows? Don't know who's ahead of us yet, so we'll see. Oh, okay, that works. We need a racer anyway. 246 Heartbreaker. I'm gonna guess the next one ahead of us will be part of the Keep It Arrows crew. Nope. Okay. I gotta waste some BP real quick. Because if it maxes out, you're just gonna get an unnecessary prompt that you can't exit out of. So I'm just gonna find some random perk tree. Trying to reduce it to 8,000. Okay, that should be good enough. Oh, perfect. Rolling Girls 4 popped up. Then we get to Racer Leader after that. Dance Hall crew. I haven't really kept tabs of the checklist. I know we got the majority of the sports ball team taken care of. I know White Cat and Black Cat should be quick. I keep thinking that's her. Alright, Rolling Gal should be done. Cool. I like this livery right here, or the one with the girl dancing. I thought that looked cool. Okay, who's next? I'm trying to see who do we have the most amount beaten. Wait. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, Phantom 9's back. Be much easier if we go this way and go backwards. I wonder if this is a one-shot thing for the bosses for one night. If we beat one of the members, another one will pop up the same night. That'd be great. If not, chances are the next boss will show up on the next day. Okay. And we go. I hope the other one pops up. Oh, okay, that works. Alright, introduction of the Kurosaki brothers. And I think we race his brother next. Oh no, wait. Dark Tango, that's a different guy. So it's gonna be WX versus WX battle. Alright, cool. And we start now. And battle start. I was hoping I'd get that perfect bonus. Oops. Okay, cutscene. So funny enough, the silhouette of Dark Tengu looks like one of my friends that play Beat Mania in the arcade. He's from Hong Kong, but he doesn't know much English, but he's a pretty cool guy. Yeah, he basically looks like someone I know. Oh, perfect, she's available. I might do the rally team after Black Cat, White Cat. How to know if you race Reiji? See white Subaru, loose white Subaru, get emoted on, cry. I don't know about the emoted part. Okay. Nice. Okay, that's one crew out of the way. Let's see who's in front of us. There's about 2 racers within our range. Who's this one? Oh, rally team. Nice. The rally Subaru team. Thunder Eagle. I don't know about the emoting part and hits a 360. Clean 360. You know what's weird? I did not notice I even did that. It's not much of a humble brag, but I honestly wasn't paying attention to the 360 portion. Oh, sports ball team. Go sports ball! I don't know if I have my Otani jersey anymore. I think I gave it back to my ex, who I'm in good terms with. But she really is into baseball. Okay. I can do the Lolita crew and see whoever this is. Ah, not the one who I was looking for. But it's okay. We definitely need to race the person that's ahead of us, for sure. That person's gonna take the C1 route. Okay, good. And then re-race the leader. Okay. Next one. So in order to get 100% completion, you have to beat her 5 times in order for a Wanderer to race you. I believe his name... Oh, I thought this was the cruising mode. I messed up. Yeah, you need to race her 5 times in order to have a Wanderer to accept your challenge. But we're not doing that today. It's best to do it when you race her immediately, because if you skip out on that, she's really hard to find when you try to look on times where you need her the most. So it's best to get the 5 times thing out of the way after you beat her, because she's rare to find if you try to find her another day. Oh, there's someone behind us. Who's this? Ah, Power Rangers. Okay. Rally team, perfect. If there's no racer ahead of us that we have not beaten yet, I'm just gonna move on to the next day. Okay. Now rally team, how far are we from here? Is the checkpoint here, down there, closer? Probably not. Sports ball team and Power Rangers. Oh, let's do Power Rangers instead. Or, yeah, Power Rangers first. I hope you guys are having a blast. Okay, cool. Less likely that there's anyone ahead of the racer that we're about to target. So I'm thinking Rally Crew and then Power Rangers. Well, Power Rangers first and then Rally Crew next. Nice neon lights, buddy. City Plop blue, huh? Car looks decent. And we get challenged by their leader. Cool. Let's hope we get a no loss run. Chance of that happening is like 66%. Oh, a boss appeared. But we have not unlocked that ramp yet, so... Wait, who is the boss? Oh, Shua? Okay. Well, we can go this way, get that racer, and then race Shua. The greatest enemy, Anime Red. Okay. I'm sure he's Hydro Ninja's enemy. I feel like it's optional to race another star, or the Subaru team. Now let's move on to Shua. Wow, he really is far away. It looks like we're getting closer. Try to at least save some nitrous when we race him. Okay. Alright, cool. And next should be Every Little Bit Warrior, I believe. No, I guess not for now. Okay, Rally Team's next. Ah, he seems too far from the starting point. Probably in a couple stretches, we'll see him. All right. Oh, that toll booth throws me off sometimes. The one that's on the opposite side of the road. Okay, Rally Team, go. Oh, second place man is something else. He'll always talk about why he's number 2 in everything he does. Like, non-stop. He has about 3 to 5 dialogues, give or take, after you beat him. Okay, cool. Juicy Heaven might be a feasible one to do. We'll say Sports Ball for last, at least for this stage. There we go. Not sure you'll crush me. Sure thing. I'll prove it. Respect to the guy who named himself second place man despite being a team leader. At least he's honest. Oh, he'll talk about being second place all his life. That's basically his dialogue in a nutshell. We'll battle you again probably in a different run. But for now we're speedrunning. Oh, he seems proud to be in number 2. Oh, we can't race them yet, so we'll move on to sports ball team. Go sports ball! I like my favorite best one, Daddy Otani and Michael Jordan. A football, do the rebound. The baseball, each baseball scores 7 points, right, with a touchdown? Bet. Alright, go sports ball. Defensive lineman, that's a good baseball position. And we wait. Hello. Go sports ball! There we go. Go sports ball! Well, that's enough sports balling for this stream. Well, that was a good sports ball session. Sports ball, sports ball, sports ball. Thank goodness she appeared. If we gotta race more opponents, I'm guessing Tri-Edge would be the next optimal play. Doing Juicy Heaven because they have the least amount of members in their crew. Okay. Beautiful Moonstone, not as beautiful as you. Oh! I'm using NOS for my own Subaru? Well, yeah, because we're speedrunning it, that's why. And as much as I want to drive cleanly and not use nitrous, I am scheduled to work around 3 PM today. So, after this stream is done, I have to head straight to work. Well, yeah, NOS does cause a wear and tear in your car, but for streaming purpose, well, for speedrun purposes, nitrous is essential. Ah, okay. So that one's definitely required. Let's see how far this guy is. Okay, we can race every little bit warrior, the great artiste. And after that, we'll beat that mandatory crew. Sorry, I was checking to see if there's any unnecessary programs open in my computer. Trying to avoid the BDS, the blue screen. I can't say the last 2 words because YouTube censorship, am I right? Yeah, I'm definitely paranoid of VSOD. Okay, cutscene. Basically, Shua and every little bit warrior having bro moment. Okay. So this is the last crew we have to deal with. Trying to see who's closer. Alright, she's closer. Okay. Nice, nice. And gotta race the other two. Hopefully the last racer before the leader doesn't gray out the next day. Or in layman's term, hopefully she appears the next day. Okay. I want to see who's ahead of us, but I'm not entirely sure if that's someone we don't need to race. Okay. Oh, she still didn't show up. Alright, in that case. Parking area. Move on to the next day. Oh, still? Oh, so the boss for the legendary arc is like a all females team. Okay, it's clicking to my head that that's the case. How come she's not showing up? Oh, thank goodness. Maybe it's quicker to go this way and then head down to C1. Okay, enter. Go this way and then head down south. Got it. Whee! That's always a fun ride. Made the mistake of thinking that this person was her, and whoever or wherever she was positioned was actually a traffic vehicle. Okay, after this we'll reach the final boss of stage 2. So we reached the all females arc of this portion of the stage. And there should be a cutscene after this. Setsuko's the enchanting white fairy? Okay, okay. So this is basically showing the women crew. Okay, she's not far away, that's perfect. And I know she's gonna go to Haneda to the Wangan area. I know her exact route. Or Setsuko Midnight Rose. I don't know. Cool. It would be cool if we glitched out into a draw. Got worried there for a second with the autopiloting. You think it's after Midnight Rose? What do you mean? Like who Setsuko is, or when the stage is gonna end? Midnight Cinderella, right? That's the next person? Oh no, Unhappy Angel, Dejected Angel, Melancholic Angel. It comes with many different names on previous titles of this series. Okay. And we go. I wonder if anyone out there has beaten her with a Toyota Bellfire van. That'd be cool. Oh, I'm sad that she's nerfed. She was fine as an opponent pre-nerf. You just had to figure it out. Apparently she got nerfed because everybody complained that she was hard to beat. Yep. Alright, final boss of the early access phase. Oh, she's this way. Okay, got it. Nice wall ride. I wish this was pre-nerf Midnight Cinderella. Yeah, you get to race her twice, but for this stream it's optional. She appears so that another wanderer can accept your challenge. Okay. Final boss of early access. Then the stream is done. Just kidding. Wow, I was trying to do a 360 midair. Guess that backfired. Alright, now everybody recognizes you as a racer. If you want to see that cutscene, go watch my long play of this game. Alright, parking area, racers first. It's going, thank you for asking. Salty dog. Mitsui got raffle stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies for doing that. Okay. Or at least there's a new song that popped up for a race. Is Stage 4 a racing theme song different from Stage 3? I don't recall, because when I played seriously last time, I turned the music off. Hey, bro, let's race, bro. So I think this racer says bro a lot. Bro, you're up next. I'm just waiting. Oh, it's just Chrome Fist remix for the rest of the game? Okay, got it. Thank you. Bro, you did it, bro. Okay. Let's see who's in the rest of this map. We can go this way. There's a chunk of racers going that way. Ah, perfect. Somebody's entering the C1, coming from the inner loop. Okay, let's see who this is. Oh, just the guy we need to race. Changing Stage Crew. It's basically a magazine. I'm not entirely sure if Changing Stage is an actual magazine or if it's a fictional lore magazine. People still read magazines to this day? Well, I haven't because I can get the information on the internet instead. Hopefully this is another changing stage. Okay, slow down, see who this is. Yep. That will do. Alright boys, we're going to Haneda. And then see who's in Tatsumi afterwards. No, that's optional. Alright, we'll head to Tatsumi parking area. Alright, who's in Tatsumi? Oh, we got a chunk of ones. Perfect. Digital magazines are common, yes. Hard Hard copies are pretty rare. Only finding them in libraries. Okay, okay. That's totally understandable. I mean, I would read them. Let's say if someone were to go grocery shopping with me, and I got nothing to do, I would pick up a magazine and read it real quick. But media has evolved past that at this point. Oh, this crew is funny. I believe these group of racers tend to zone out a lot. Oh, this portion of the game just teaches you how to, or forces you to learn how to evade blockers. Okay, that wasn't too bad. At least we got 3 racers knocked out. Nice. Well, it looks like the magazine crew is almost completed. Oh, so she works at a cat. It's like a cat cafe of some sort. That racer just meows a lot, I guess. Okay, chunk of wanderers right here. We'll just see who's in here. This is more of the lines of a man in a meatball race. The master and the meatball. They're racing to learn new strategies and whatnot. Bargain.com, what a name. I think they're going right. Yep. Okay, that's everybody here for now. I want to see who's in the C1. There's a lot of pickings here. Oh yes, so we can knock down at least 4 to 5 racers here. The rings is optional, but he's here already, so let's just get that one over with. Nice. Oh, Tokyo Jungle, okay. So fun fact, in previous games, this racer used to be the boss for this crew, but in this entry, he stepped down. Oh, we're getting a lot of ring members this stream. Okay. Now if we beat enough ring members on the way, we might as well get that crew out for today. Okay, so it is optimal to race ring instead. Okay, got it. But I want to go this way, on the right side. Better not cause a draw, buddy. Oh, we would have lost that one too. Yikes. We nearly lost that one. Okay. Who's the next one? Maybe Tokyo Jungle? I don't know. Okay, I predicted correctly. Oh, water temperature is overheating. I was hoping there would be a boss race. But that's not happening yet. We might have a boss race after this racer, who knows? Yep, the Subaru's slowing down a lot. Oh, jeez. Confirmed longest race in this run so far. Yeah, I'm gonna cool down the car a bit. Or we can end the night here and move on to the next day. That's a lot of racers. Yeah, we can get Tokyo Jungle out of the way, why not? Two, four, five. Maybe if we're quick enough, we can beat the boss before we reach the next racer that's ahead of us. I wonder if we're gonna teleport to Mukojima instead of the C1. Oh no, he's going to the C1 with us. Okay, cool. Okay, challenge the racer that's behind us. Okay, part of the ring crew. Got it. Okay. Well, let's see who we got knocked down. I'm gonna check the checklist real quick to see who we got the most of. Rings, the magazine crew. Oh, these are mandatory, I know that for sure. Probably hit up, no actually no, I was thinking about going to Daikoku and race the parking area racers, but I think the more we do that, the more further down this person's gonna head to, so. We'll just hit the short set of the aquarium crew. Alright, they're all here, right? Okay, so we'll just go through this side. I kind of want to race the person that's behind. So the aquarium crew is basically a group of single men. And funnily enough, one of the crew members got compromised because he's about to marry a woman that's in another racing crew. So that's a neat little lore for this game. Ooh, NSX. First NSX we saw in this game. Let's see. Just wanted to do that, those racers, so that it won't be a drag when we're ready to race the new gen arc. That will ring around the C1 to race rings. Hit this 3-hour mark. Nice. Oh, we'll watch this. We don't have to race her. Oh, never mind. I thought she was gonna have a cutscene. Nice. But we will have a Wanderer cutscene coming up. But we're not going to race any of the Wanderers today. Oh, it's the Civic guy. The guy that's into chickens. In order to race him, you gotta have a front-wheel drive vehicle. This one's all-wheel drive. The segment with the next racer is kind of debatable whether I should move on to the next day or just catch that person. Nice. Okay. I think the next racer is way too far off, so we'll just move on to the next day. It's far away from where we're at. Okay, next day. Oh, we'll race the last two on separate days. Cool. Is that a Supra? No, it's a BMW. I wonder if that meme is still around. I haven't heard anyone in the car community say that for a hot minute. Okay. Right. Meter Yosuke. Surprised we got our perfect bonus on that one. I thought I would have hit a wall or something. Okay. Okay, move on to the next day and see who we got left. Let's do some of the parking area people. Ooh, 2 for 1. So we're racing Nayuta, which is basically people that are really passionate with math. And they will apply math with their driving skills. And that's what these guys are about. Great. Nice one. Oh, that took out half our health. That's wild. Alright. So we're gonna go to Heibajima downbound after this. Or if there's any racers nearby and the freeway, we'll see what we got over there. Of course, the taxi cab got in our way. We'll race them and then move on to the next day, or yeah, we'll see if we can race 3 people that are going up down. Okay. Oh, more map people. I might have to skip on to the next day because if we come across that wanderer, that's going to waste more time. Because we're forced to watch their opening sequence. And there's no way to exit out of it. Okay, let's see who's in downbound. We don't need to race them. Maybe? I think that guy's optional. We got 4 racers here. Okay, 5. I think racing Harrison Chop, which is like a crew from Osaka, could be optional. I don't want to race him because there's so many people in that crew. Actually, we're already done with that stage, so M-Connect is not necessary to race against. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're gonna race Harrison Chop then. Harrison Chopu. Okay. So after this racer, we'll head to Daikoku. Never mind. Alright, who's in here, I wonder? Was Commander a Stage 2 crew? Yeah, they were a Stage crew. I mean, they were a Stage 2 crew, so that one's not necessary, so we'll see who this is. Hopefully it's not M Connect again. It could be someone from Aquarium, because they usually hang out at this route. Okay, that's no one important for this stream. Alright, we'll move on to the magazine people then. Okay, who's this? Okay. I'm wondering if the magazine crew will pop up again. They might gray out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we'll just do the math people. 240, 180 SX. Gotcha. We move on to the next Nayuta crew. Oh, there's no one in chat being active for a hot minute. That's fine. Usually when there's an inactive hour in chat, any topic would do, and I'll do my best to explain a story or something like that. Okay, we'll see who this is. And it better not be the stage 2 opponents again. Nice. Okay, this works. Road Concerto. This will actually do. I'm gonna guess it's another concert guy. Knives and forks? Ah, might as well. Another restaurant crew. I believe they're into fine dining. Okay, what surprise you got for us next? Oh, concert people again. Nice. Okay. Oh, this one's grayed out. These won't show up, so we'll do cool energy. I might race the additional racers for stage 3 just in case another crew grays out for the day. So I might have to resort to that, where I'll just race any stage 3 opponents as much as I can. Of course. The fine dining restaurant owners. There's too many of them for this stream. What if we come across them? We'll just might as well race them. Just in case. Alright. Oh, they still didn't show up. That's great. Are they nearby? Oh, it's even better. Okay. Nayuta's almost finished. I'm trying to think how long stage 4 is going to take. Lucky Prime, what a name. Prime numbers. Okay. After this one, we finally get to race a crew leader. Oh, there's another person at C1. Might as well knock that one out of the park. Alright. I feel like we're halfway done with this speedrun. Ah, perfect. Nice. Okay, we got the Phantom 9 arc progressively finished. Or there's progress within that. And we got the magazine people. It's faster to go this way and then work our way backwards. Right. Oh, ASF, that's the... is that another magazine company? Or is it a speed shop? It's one of those two. Okay, that was quick. Maybe a cutscene? Yep. What's his name? Sitar Kanayama. That was his name on the previous titles. Used to be one of 13 Devils. Oh, Galaxy Racers became Akiba Speed Factory? Oh, that's crazy. Did not recall that in the lore. I read the majority of the PA chat dialogue, and I did not come across that tidbit. That's wild. I was wondering where Galaxy Racers went. I keep thinking this is the Dejected Angel ahead of us. But I think we're gonna race Unshakable Ryoma. Wasn't paying attention. This has to be Unshakable Ryoma. Formerly known as Sitar Kanayama on previous titles of Tokyo Xtreme Racer. Okay, going to Mokujima. Do not go the other way. Perfect, thank you. We'll try to make this run undefeated. I'll try to have a 0 loss, 0 draw run in this speed run. Okay, Otsuka's that way. Hopefully this is someone that we need to race. If it's the concert people, that'd be perfect, and then you could race that guy, and then race the leader, and then those just jump straight into the boss. Hopefully. That'll be a good combination. So it occurs to me that every new run of Tokyo Xtreme Racer, whenever these races appear, is completely random. Oh, we didn't need to race them, but it's okay. Okay, moving on to Lucifer Otsuka. And after that, we race them again. Three hours, 30 minutes, and 30 seconds. Nice. I want to get to stage 4 sub 4 hours. That'd be great. And I believe a cutscene will play after this. Nice. We'll see. Yep. Cutscene plays. I'm thinking about saving him for later. Trying to spread out all the arcs so that by the time we're done with all of them, it'll be smooth sailing. I'm thinking of spreading them evenly. Oh, okay, that works. There's a split junction happening soon. I'm not entirely sure where they want to go. Oh, they want to go this way? Okay. Go this way then. Okay. Could you guys even hear me? I was told that my microphone's not working, so can you guys hear me? Mic check 1 2 1 2. Test test. Type 1 in chat if you can hear me. Don't respond if you cannot hear me. Okay, okay. Sounds good, thank you. A girlfriend's watching the stream and said that she couldn't hear me. That's why. Thank you. That's probably her phone service. Okay. Hopefully this is someone important. I think knife and fork is optional to race. Okay. Oh, we need to race them. And I think the boss will race after this one. Ooh, and there's another racer ahead of us. Even better. Just gonna sprint through this course so that it'll be smooth sailing. Oh, I thought the concert boss would race us. Never mind. Well, let's see who this is. Ah! Gee, thanks. Ah. A knife and forks is a pain in my side. A knife and forks. He's too far away. They're spread out from each other. Oh, let's do the boss race. Let's just go backwards. Start here and then go back. Nice. So this is gonna be a 3-for-1 race. And cutscene will ensue. Any day now. That's such a My Beloved song, or whatever music was playing in that cutscene. My beloved. Okay. Nice, nice. Stage 4 sub 4 hours? Let's hope so. I don't know how long stage 4 is going to take. Probably not as much because there isn't that many crews in stage 4. Stage 5 will be a breeze because there's not that many racers in that one. So maybe stage 5 will take less than 30 minutes. Waltz of Regret, huh? I wonder what that sounds like. Road Concerto. The sides of their car shows notes of orchestral music. I think this one's Valse. Nice. Okay. Oh, there's more boss races. Sea, man. Rising Sea, man. And Tornado of Love. Tornado of Love is really aggressive. Is anyone in changing stage close by? Alright. I think I'll prioritize racers that are close. Because we have a lot during the Phantom 9 arc. Alright, magazine people. Okay. But you don't like the magazine people? Well, I wonder why. And my bad earlier in the stream where I mistaken the Akiba Speed Factory crew with the magazine. Their logos look the same. Kasumi Gaseki C1. Okay. I think I have entered the C1 through Kasumi Gaseki before in real life. Oh, Phantom 9? Okay. Might as well be Phantom 8. Most of those cats need to be kicked out. It's a crew that fight amongst each other. With a lot of blind ambition. Tell me this, if Snake Eyes beats Swift Emperor, and if he thinks that's all he's going to do the rest of his life, what's he going to do after that? It's gonna be an interesting what is it called? Tragedy if he beats Swift Emperor and then he doesn't know what to do with the rest of his life. But I'm sure Geiki will come up with a smart plan for that. Family business, because family. I'm evenly spreading the arc out. Nice. Hopefully the one in front of us is another family business member. I think I might have shot myself in the foot if it's someone we don't need to race. Oh, nice. Innocent Lady is the wife of someone in family business, right? Or they're family by, she's family by proxy, I guess. Now we're getting good starting points at Kaseki. Oh, wow. All you know is that no innocent person calls himself innocent ironically. Sounds like someone who plays victim when something goes wrong. Digital Killer? What a name. Magazine people, I guess? Oh. Oh, cool. The last of the family business before the leader pops up. Big Mom. And then the daddy of the business, or the grandfather, will pop up. I don't remember who. Who's this? Daddy or granddaddy? Oh, no cutscene. Okay. Oh, do we have too many perks? Points? Battle points? Yes. So if we reach the maximum and we go to enter, there's gonna be a prompt that will bug us every time we try to enter through the day. Let's get the one with the most amount so the thing will shut up. Is there anything with high value? I'll unlock this tree in case it happens again. So when you speedrun, make sure that your battle points don't get to 9,999. Alright. Kasumi Gaseki again. What an entry. Pretty much, yeah, the game is begging you to spend them. Even if you already got the perks on your save file prior to the New Game Plus. It's gonna be unfortunate if you play New Game Plus 3 times and you've already maxed out your battle points. You'll get a never-ending prompt saying, "Are you sure you want to continue the day?" If you enter, there'll be a prompt and then you can't exit out. Nor you have the option to say, "Never ask me again." So it's best to spend it when you think you're maxing it out. I feel like the perk system's useless in my opinion. But if that's their way to unlock things, then sure. It's not worth complaining about. I just personally think it's useless. But it looks like they're trying to find something new and I won't say innovative, but like a different, unorthodox way of unlocking things. We all know how that turned out in early access, when most of the players' cars don't unlock until you beat the game, and you can't use them. Phantasmal. Okay. Oh, neat. Boss race. Phantom 9. Sandstorm Emperor is really easy to beat if you know how to block. Because he will purposely go slow just for you, just to flex on you. But if you block him, you'll do fine. Especially when your car is less powerful than his. Maybe Aquarium will be the next play. No, that's too inconvenient. Dirty Fox, the one that appears nice, but it drives really, really dirty. So interesting lore about Dirty Fox. She has like a nice, unseemly exterior, but when you race her, she'll drive really dirty. And she has like this certain charm for a woman where if she tries to crash into you and total your ride, she'll apologize and she'll most likely get away with it with her charm. She'll bow down and say, "Oh, I'm sorry," or "Gomen nasai, gomen nasai," and then drive away. You learn this through one of the chat interactions with an angry girlfriend whose boyfriend's car got totaled by racing him, by racing her. That was a cool piece of lore. But we're too fast for her to even try to do anything dirty with us. Okay, is this... I want to see who this is. Yep. Does Sandstorm Emperor also troll you in Import Tuner Challenge? I forget. I haven't played that game since I last did that long play. I think that was the shortest Tokyo Xtreme Racer game I played. Alright, he's still far away. Oh, we'll go to Sandstorm Emperor. Let's see if we can beat him in less than 4 seconds. Oh, almost crashed into him. Damn, bro, I remember when your username used to be Turbo Reiji. It still is. My username handle, when you do the @ is still Turbo Reiji, but I just use my own name for the exterior channel name. It doesn't help if I were to plan to be famous or YouTube popular, which I don't have an interest in. But the whole Turbo Reiji thing is just to tell the part from other Reijis, because Reiji is a common name in Japan. Because if you look my name up without the turbo part, you'll just see a bunch of anime stuff or people that actually is named. That share the same name as me. Ew, another Phantom 9 member. Ew, another one. Another one. I believe you raced one more. Oh, you raced the Kurosaki brothers after this one, I think. It looks like a sub 4 is not happening, which is fine. But we will be somewhere within the early 4 hours for stage 4. Ah, how could you? Ew, another Phantom 9 member. Okay. How crazy are you, crazy monkey? That's the guy with the cowboy hat, right? Right. I think they're fighting amongst each other. Oh no, this is the Kurosaki brothers. Challenging again. Okay. We might have a 3-4-1 battle given that they're close to us on the spawn point. Oh yeah, they are. Alright, perfect. These guys should be no problem. Considering the amount of power this Subaru has, or the car that we're using. Does anyone know if Stage 4 has the same amount of opponents that Stage 3 has? Okay, another one will pop up. Nugget, these are your favorite members. Ah, Z32, nice. It's occurred to me that I have not come across a rival that drives the older NSX. Did I get my undefeated legend achievement? Yep. Yes, I did. That was during my first playthrough. I got it a while back, probably 2 days past the initial launch. Also, Stage 4 is short. Well, I mean, I know Stage 5 is short, I know that for sure, but I just wonder if Stage 4 is just the same amount as Stage 3. I know Stage 5 is super short. We can probably get that done in less than 30 minutes. Iron R, what a name. I was surprised about IRNR because I always play this game in Japanese language. Oh, American commercial music. Alright. Oh, aquarium's nearby this time. I'm thinking race him first. Oh, actually, no, let's race him first and then go backwards. Snake Eyes was the reason why a lot of older teams went out of commission. Well, I mean, that's unfortunately the evolution of a competitive space. How hard do I think it would be to learn Japanese? Well, for someone who was raised there, you're probably asking the wrong person that. Because I speak Japanese when I'm in Japanese soil. Here's a little cheat sheet for Japanese language. The vowels will always be pronounced the same, no matter what word it is. Like A would be A, like every time you see the letter A in Japanese, it would always be pronounced A. E would be pronounced E. I would be pronounced E. O will be pronounced O, and U would be pronounced U. So every time you come across a vowel in Japanese, it'll always have that same consonant vowel. So there, a little quick cheat sheet for Japanese language. It's not as hard as Mandarin and Cantonese, where it's like a lifetime of learning, because they have a lot of letters. Japanese, they do share the Chinese letters, but they have hiragana and katakana, and that one's not hard to figure out. You'll probably learn that in 2 months. Maybe a week if you have a lot of free time. Given that you're still a kid. Reminiscence of the Hypocrites. I like that guy's livery, how it has a sunset. But it is appropriate for what the lore is about. Or the lore for the crew. A racing crew of single men. Okay. I mean, I'll do my best to teach you Japanese if you want. Ah! We're about around the end of the stage 3. Oh, but we have not unlocked the ramps. Well, that's tough. The Tornado of Love is that way. I might as well go this way so that we can unlock the ramps. This one's going to be more time consuming because I thought we unlocked that one, but we've explored this portion of the map, but apparently with the save file we have not yet, so might as well unlock those ramps as we're trying to head to this guy. So I'm guessing 4:10 for chapter 4, or 4 hours and 10 minutes. If you recall correctly, aquariums and Two Limits leaders are both biological brothers, and doctors enjoy the same model of the GTR. Oh, I did not know that. Sorry, I thought that was the boss. I missed the lore where they're biological brothers in a separate team. I know Two Limits is a medical crew. Two Limits is like a crew with people that work in the medical industry. Honestly, there's way too many languages you want to learn. Japanese on top of that list. Well, if you know, if you're multilingual, then Japanese should be easy for you. It's very like the words that you mash in together to say a word, it makes sense. I can't show you a demonstration of what word in Japanese could mean something, but let's see. Like my last name is Maeda, which is Japanese for in front of the rice fields. Da is rice fields and Mae means front. And if you read the letters, it'll literally say in front of the rice fields. Perfect. I think this is the last guy we need to race before we move on to stage 4. Oh no, wait, no, there's Rumored Rider. He's another person we have to deal with. So we go here and go backwards. And then after that, Rumored Rider will appear. And that'll be the end of chapter 3, stage 3. See, man. Yo, what up, JS? How's it going? The only JS. Nice. We were just talking about names, and you can't be the only JS. Well, how's it going? I'm convinced we're more than halfway done with the speedrun. Okay. Maybe a dialogue? No? Okay. The next person is Rumored Rider with a S2000 special effect thing. Just woke back up? Oh, okay, cool, cool. Must be nice. I say that because I haven't slept yet. And after I'm done streaming, I have to go straight to work. But hopefully your sleep turns out, or you had a good sleep. I didn't see your name pop up if you did join the stream earlier. Let's take a look at this racer. Her effect's pretty cool. And once you race her, she'll have a special aura. So this chick is a government worker who knows how to diffuse rumors. Or has an ear for every rumor that happens in town. Oh, that's her special effect. She just blows out blue smoke. Okay. Stage 3 is completed. And then a sinister scene where a guy instigates something with Eternal Polaris. Alright, stage 3 done. Yeah! There might be a glitch in stage 4. I'll show it to you shortly. I'm sure this happened with a lot of players where you enter the freeway and you're stuck with this. So this is a way to remedy that. Just move on. Just go anywhere in the map and basically race anyone. It could be traffic vehicles. That's totally fine. Okay. Yeah, just race this guy. I don't know if you... it'll register when you lose. Just race them, win or lose. Preferably win. And after you're done racing that person, go back to the main menu and then you'll see the Chapter 4 crews. Oh, you just got here? Okay, okay, that makes sense. No worries. See, and now you're back. Now you're really in stage 4. So I'm gonna save these guys for last. Oh yeah, you're right. We don't need to race these people. The Hasegawa's Angels, they're basically a real-life toy model company ran by some chick. And some of her toy model cars are featured in this game. But we're not going to race her this stream. Okay. So the average opponent will take about 10 seconds to beat. Okay, noted. Okay, next. Ooh, this guy tried James Kano. What a legend. I think this guy's also a rally racer. Okay. Scale model, I was irritating the race. How so? So sometimes in parking areas, when you race them the first time, they'll disappear after that. So there might be a new person that popped up after. Okay, I'm gonna see who the person ahead of us is part of a stage 4 crew. If not, then we'll move on to the next day. Oh yeah, you're right. One of the Hasegawa Angels were quite challenging to race. I do remember that part, but I forgot how she raced you. Or the way she drives. Ah, another rally member. Okay. Midnight Brew. Okay. Interesting name. Wow. Okay. After this racer, we'll move on to the next day. Hopefully this guy's from top level. Okay, we don't need to race him. We've gone through Tatsumi. I'm sure we've gone through here already. I don't recall. But we'll see who's there. Oh wow, this guy's interesting to race, but... Oh, it's everybody from stage 3, never mind. And there's nobody near here. So we'll skip this. Anyone down here? Oh, freeway, seaway. Yes, please. I don't doubt that your GTR is fast. Can you prove it to us, please? It's not about the car, but the driver that matters. I'm about to prove this statement right now. Nice. Yes, we get it. Your car's a GTR. A 10 out of 10 landing. Would recommend. Oh, there's a lot of GTR guys. I think for stage 5, I'm gonna do the crew first before we go to the bosses so that we can just flow through that stage quickly. I was thinking crew first and then bosses after. " 10 out of 10 landing. Would land again if they pop up again. I'm gonna refill the nitrous real quick. Ah, perfect. Not sure if I should do it. Yep, we should do it again. Going reverse gear with nitrous is not a good idea in real life. Oh, we're blasting through everybody in the freeway. That's crazy. Well, let's see who's nearby. Oh, we've beaten a lot of people from freeway. Alright, let's go to C1 until there's no racers nearby. I'm gonna check engine light speed run 80%. If only it applies to this game. Right. Aw, that's no fun. Knife and forks. I'm guessing we have to beat everybody, or every crew in this stage. Maybe. I can't recall a month back. Oh, that was the last time I've beaten this game. Right here? Nice. That was a good save. Oh, might as well. I was gonna save these guys for last, but might as well save time. So the GNK racing crew are basically like Genki's demo cars in real life. That's what that crew is based off of. Nice. Oh, okay. I was about to race him too. I don't know if this guy's gonna head to the C1 or down to the Wangan. Oh, this guy's incredibly fast. Fastest opponent we've encountered so far. Take a shot. You're gonna get alcohol poisoning if you do that. Take a shot every time I drifted or flew past a rival he meant to challenge. That I meant to challenge? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, why not? So Genki does have a demo car for the Subaru BRZ that looks kind of like that. I'm guessing you want to go with the C1. That's what I thought. Okay. Well, that's not appropriate with that BAD name. What else? I know Daikoku has the Club Garudo guys. How about we go this way and start off here? Start at the ramp, but then go backwards. Okay, we definitely need to race him. Oh, let's try to hit the top speed while we're at it, shall we? Oh, we already reached 500. Wild. I think the top speed for this one's 540. What up, Nero Man? Welcome to the stream. Forza should take some notes from Genki. Forza Aero's trash in the visual department. I mean, it's reused assets, to be fair, so I can see where you're coming from. Alright, so we reached like 510 kilometers per hour. I think that was our top speed for this stream. We don't need a racer, that's totally fine, as much as I want to. Totally optional if you're trying to go for 80%. Should probably cool the car down for a bit. Right here, yeah? Okay. We'll stop doing this tonight once the car seriously overheats. I'll go to 6th gear so that the temperature will cool down a bit. You're this way. Okay, cool. Top speed tests in the middle of a speed run is insane. Well, you betcha. Oh, the car's actually overheating. Okay. Gotta ease up on that. Been watching my videos for years, first time coming to my live stream. Oh, thank you so much. Glad you can join in. I've been doing a couple of streams here and there, like once in a blue moon. Maybe when I have a house all to myself, I'll stream more often. But I have not gone there yet. Well, it looks like we're doing pretty well despite that the car's overheating badly. That's insane. Yeah, the car is going slow. Warning, danger to manifold. In my handy dandy laptop. Our commander is optional. Yeah, it's okay. We'll just move on to the next day then. Oh, we already reached the 100-day mark. Ah. Oh, yeah, see, this is the notification you'll get if you don't waste your battle points to something that you don't need. Alright, time to do it then. Stuff we don't need. Okay, I think that should be good enough. Good enough that we don't need to do this again within the rest of the stream. Okay, who do we have the most of? I was thinking about targeting top level, but I want to get the ones with the most amount of opponents first. Ah, did not know Two Limits hangs out here. I thought they hang out in the Wongdon area. Having a Paul Walker movement with the car when he pushed his car too far. Yeah, pretty much. That was the joke. Bring a laptop that'll ping you every time something goes wrong. The only problem is I don't bring a laptop when I drive my Subaru. Maybe if I drive a Civic, sure. Gotta squeeze in through that traffic vehicle and then be careful when I'm driving because I want to deplete the health that badly. Okay, cool. Oh, correction moment. Yeah, I mean, I understood what you meant. Yeah. I wonder if it's faster if I skip the next day, or skip into the next day, or catch up to this driver that's ahead of us. Have to account for the loading times too. Thought there was a lot of people in the 2 limit racing crew, but I guess not. Ooh, spicy. Oh, I thought that was a K car. Oh, I heard a rumor that United States will actually have K cars in production. Either that or Instagram's being fake news about it. I didn't take too much research, but I was told that K cars might come to America because our current president likes them. Probably too dangerous to drive on a place in the United States that's dominated by trucks, but K cars are very economical. Hydro Drift Ninja, that wanderer talks too much. That's all I gotta say about that guy. I believe when you race him, there's gonna be a clone of him that will pop up mid-race, and I think that clone is someone from the Ninja Turtles crew. Oh, real talk, the one that's like, oh, Machine Rangers. It's just the information I gathered from reading the dialogue. Well, they are affordable vehicles, that is for sure. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. The economy is bad right now. But it will eventually recover. I've seen the ups and downs in America within my lifetime. And Japan's economy is just as wild. You have to spend at least 20 American buckaroos if you want to go into the freeway. Okay. I think the only thing stopping the stream is the BSOD incoming. But the computer's not complaining yet. Oh, B-Legend. Yeah, let's get those guys at the parking area first. Ah! Alright. I'm sorry, I can't speak. 4 birds in 1 stone. Total. Well, this is 3 for 1, but the one after this will be another racer. Just give it some time. Yeah, Hydro Drift Ninja is a Yappertron. There's about, I'd say 5-7 separate dialogues before you race them in the PA hangout areas. Oh, Japan's a lot more expensive, trust me. Getting in cars there is not bad, but having to... I'm sorry, I'm focusing on not losing. Having to drive around is expensive. If you think paying for gas is bad, wait till you see the insurance rates and also the fees to park your car, to go to tollways. It's crazy expensive. I would advise you to live in America and have like a dual citizenship in Japan if that's your dream. Unless you don't mind not owning a car there, then you'll be fine. The main mode of transportation is train or bicycle. Cool. Okay, let's see who's nearby. Nobody. Alright. We can probably do sub 6 hours at this rate. Who's closer? Shibara Haneda line. Ah. Okay, cool. Alright, just the exact route where I want to go. Yeah, let's race him. Bound. Oh. What the heck? Oh, I'm in first gear. No wonder. Okay. Who do we got next? Oh, we got the remaining B legend. We can probably target that person if we're close by to the remaining racer. Yeah, that one's not too bad. Let's do it. So B Legend is basically former bosses in the previous Tokyo Xtreme Racer games. They might have disbanded with the previous racing crew. And they're basically remnants of the bosses. One of the chicks in that crew apparently has like a split personality disorder. That world's slowest example of lightspeed. Are you talking about the time I was stuck in first gear? Nice. No need to race knife and forks. Ah. Oh, Celsius. Neat. I wonder if it's mandatory to race 3 crews per arc, or if 2 is good enough. If there's a cutscene that's gonna play, then likely just 2 then. If I'm being serious in this speedrun, I wonder if it's optional to race Eternal Polaris for the last time. Actually, no, wait, I remember the dialogue. That you need to be here in order to race the last guy. Okay. Okay, so beating everyone here is mandatory. Noted. Maybe if we enter through this way. Yeah, I'll probably do the backwards route again. The backwards approach. Another top speed test. Alright, top speed test. Let's see if we can beat 510. Oh wow, we're going to 540. Wild. Let's see if we can push to 550. Oh, dang. Okay, I'm sorry. 550. Oh, you just witnessed the true power of this Subaru. Alright, enough of the lollygagging. Might do another top speed test and see if we can get to 560. Given that we have to go here again. Oh, Yamato Saburo. He also talks a lot, but not as bad as Hydro Drift Ninja. Hydro Drift Ninja is more of the lines of, Machine Rangers, you guys are not ninja enough because you stick out like a sore thumb. It's just separate dialogues of that. Alright, we're gonna have another Paul Walker moment. I will have to slow down a bit because I don't want to cause the oil temperature to overheat while we race these guys. Warning, danger to manifold. I probably should not do that in the last leg of this speed run. Like pushing it when the car is overheating. I want this car to last long. Okay, we got the chunk of unlimited crew out of the way. It's totally Daijobu. Japanese for that's okay. Should probably go to 6th gear. Oh, why not? Is there anyone ahead of us? No. Okay. Oh, they're on the northern side of the Wangan. Okay. Same drill. I'm just gonna go backwards, but I'm not gonna test the top speed yet. I'm just gonna go backwards for 2 opponents and then work my way back up. I think I am confident for a sub 6 hour speed run. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna flip one. Okay, it's Neo Unlimited, so that's even better. It evens out the amount of opponents that we had to deal with per crew. Man of Norajima, got it. Alright, cool. Next day. Why does it keep giving me that name? Alright. Yeah, let's go this way and then go to the end of the Wongon area. I might as well use the entire nitrous bottle. Another top speed run. During a speed run. Can we reach to 660 before, or 560 before we arrive to the next racer? Let's find out. Nice. I have a feeling whoever's in front of us is part of the Donji crew. Oh, we got another one in front of us. After this racer. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Konkichi and oh! Both of them are here. How about... Oh no, we'll do that one some other time. Okay. Imagine seeing a White Delta X rocketing at you just to bend time and space to challenge you. I was hoping it'd come to that. Okay, so we have one crew that out of the way after this night, or during this night, so there's two guys in front of us. Cool. Alright. Leader race. I also want to see who's in front of us. Lemon flavor? Ooh. You know who I miss in the TXR lore? Mosquito Lemon. For those that don't know, he's basically the Wanderer in previous Tokyo Xtreme Racer titles. He has like a lemon yellow Mitsubishi 3000 GT, I believe, or a GTO. Stop giving me that name. Lemon Mosquito was a dope guy though. I like him. Let's see. You're not wrong. I have double checked. I actually went out of my way to see if the guy we just raced was Mosquito Lemon, but it's not. So that's one of my favorite top 3 Wanderers in the whole Tokyo Xtreme Racer series. It's Mosquito Lemon, Kamikaze Koji, and Highway Gambler in this version. Absolute Lament. Got it. You can't say that first word on YouTube anymore, fortunately. You gotta pronounce it as Absol if you try to be, if you're trying to make a video on YouTube. You like the 13 Devil Racer with the white Mazda RX-7? There's a bunch of them, yeah. Was it Midnight Cinderella in previous titles? Oh, so you get to race 4 people in this boss segment. They're part of the Beggins Corporation. To save time, let's get the bosses out of the way so that the loading time while trying to load up this map doesn't waste any more time. Meaning that, you notice how when the boss pops up, the loading time for the map takes a bit of minute, so it's best to get those guys out of the way. That should be a priority when you speedrun. Because when a boss appears, it takes more time to load up the map. So it's best to get them out of the way first. Alright. Laojian and Nuggets aiming for the #1 spot in chat. Crazy. Okay, that's one boss down. I'll show you what I mean. So when you speedrun this, and you go to course in, and you just got the boss, you just better get that out of the way. So you don't have to wait 1 second and a half. I wonder if it's faster to shift first before starting nitro again. Yeah, white charisma is in this game. Oh. I think I would race other racers. Yeah, it's not loading too badly, so maybe. Yeah, let's go get top level out of the way. I'm still paranoid about the blue screen happening. BSOD. Would you imagine racing Unknown, Unrivaled Emperor, and Revengeized all at the same time? I think that would be an intense battle for this game. Oh, Tragic Red Tears, what a name. Oh, there's someone heading to the Wangan. Let's see who that is. Oh, do I dare though? Probably not. It's probably someone from a previous stage. Quit giving me that name. Ah, okay. Oh, I like the boss for this arc. Red Crimson, I think that's his name. I like his car in particular. It's very outlandish and over the top, to say the least. Oh, which one are you? Okay, it's this guy. Those two names overlapped each other. Okay. Later gonna race us? Yep, Carmack Suzuki. I think White Charisma was not that hard to beat in this game. What's the challenge? Ah, missed the perfect launch. I think a more intense battle will be Jinsei, White Charisma, Revengeized, and Unknown. A 5-way battle is a missed opportunity for a bonus late game battle. I think this... I think that might cause the game to go over wire, technically speaking. I think the max you can put in with the race is like 4. We'll get the bosses last. G and K is pretty self-explanatory. You can easily get them in the C1 route. I was thinking boss racer, and boss racer, so that it wouldn't be too bad. The aggressive crew right here. According to most people, these are the antagonist crew. Because they thrive on dirty driving. Oh, that's dope. Someone put together or spliced a race where they all race at the same time. Okay, that's a stage 2 opponent. Don't need to race him. Let's see, who's the closest one out of... Oh, Dreaming Spirit's the closest one. Okay. And it's 5 hours for this speed run. Oh, my goal is sub 6 hours, but I think 6 hours and some minutes is good too. Oh, White Prisma's been buffed in that one? Okay. That sounds pretty interesting. Come on, Winging Spirit. Oh, so that... Finally, a boss or a racer that has the old NSX. Okay. Thought nobody would have used that card in this game. There you go, Dreaming Spirit. They're both as equally close. The word I can't say in YouTube, stars next. Okay. To defeat 1,000 enemies is good, but the one who defeats himself is the greatest of all warriors. Let me see who this is. The one that's ahead of us. If he's part of GNK, we'll race him. No, that's what I thought. Okay. Waiting. I like his livery. I also want to see who is ahead of us after this race. It's probably nobody important, but maybe Club Burrito? Nope. Alright. Oh yeah, I did see the 13 Devil reference. Everyone from the Legendary arc had that sticker on. So the play is to go this way. Alright, cool. Try to knock down a bit of the Club Gerudo guys. I'm predicting 5 hours and 15 minutes for stage 4 to be completed. Of course. Delta Brutus, is that his name? Okay. Ah, we gotta go through that Wanderer. Okay, let's see who this is, even though we don't need to race this guy. Oh, the one with the leopard. The one that wants you to race with a leopard wants you to have a car with a leopard livery in order to race her. Okay. I think she's an auntie or something like that. Okay. Oh, wrong car. Strongest mommy is a real one too. I paused too soon. Okay. Might do the Club Gerudo parking area. Nope, they're not available. Alright. Let's do GNK then. Guess we're not doing GNK then. I believe there's going to be a cutscene that'll play after this race. But if not, let's go to that racer. Okay. Ooh, this guy. I like his car. Let's see. I kind of want to save him for last. Out of all the 3 war bosses. Alright, cowboy, let's race. And the next PA guy would be the guy with the mock-up taxi vehicle. I believe it's a Toyota Celsior. Oh, there's a boss here. Wonder who this is. It was hard to make up what car that was. Okay. Turn the garage. Oh, perfect. We'll just ring around the C1 a bit to get G and K. Okay, that works. Gucci can? Oh, okay. My bad, dude. Nah, I think it'll be quicker if we just teleport to the next G&K racer. Oh wow, he's closer. Okay. Oh, this racer was previously well, he was mentioned in the early access copy in this game. Alright, leader's up next. Nice. Oh, nearly lost that one. Anyone from GH? No, he's not here, so we'll just race a boss. Unless... No, he's not here. Okay. Just race a boss then. Let's go to Daikoku, enter through the other way, and wait for that person to pop up. That's the play for this night. You saw Zoro and thought of Zoro arc from Pokemon? Okay. I'll wait for him. Nice. And then a cutscene will play. I think there's another boss that pops up after him. Oh, that was a Skyline R32? Didn't notice that. Oh, he's finally here. Nice. Okay, let's race the taxi man. Taxi man. That works. Either we're gonna race Bad Bomber or Don Barnett, depending on whether Don Barnett's or Skull Bullet if he's nearby. Yeah, he is. Alright, let's go to him first. Cool. And a cutscene will ensue. Oh, that was a hard smack in the face if I ever saw one. A successful American businessman. Oh, you have to race Namahage too. Oh, there you go, another crash out nugget. Your favorite crew, Phantom 9. It would be more fun if the traffic cars were actually supercars. That's what I thought too when this game was initially released. Like, some of the traffic vehicles should not be underestimated. Like, this car could have 1,000 horsepower for all we know. You should probably suggest that to Genki, where some of the random cars that you can race end up being a lot powerful than you think they would be. He has a nice car. I might have to put a little effort in this one. Hang on. We'll see. Yeah, kinda. Alright, I might have to put effort here. Or not. Alright. Bad Bomber's next. And then I think it's Eternal Polaris, or Money Dream and Stubborn Straight after Bad Bomber. Oh wow, we didn't unlock that checkpoint yet. Oh. Is it worth going all the way here? Yeah, sure. Why not? Type 1 in chat if you wish to see Crimson Devil as the final boss of Stage 4. Type 2 in chat if you prefer Stubborn Straight. Actually, I retract that. We have to race Eternal Polaris. Okay. So we saved Crimson Devil for last. Hey, top speed test run then. Let's see if we can go to 560. That's not happening here because it's an uphill slope. So this guy's a major antagonist in this game. Basically sabotaged Eternal Polaris and told everybody that you were the one that damaged your car. Yeah, Bad Bomber is not a good person. Hey, welcome to the stream, Gunner. Oh. Oh, this is the 8-way race. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the 8-way race first. I forgot what Thunder Road's BRZ looked like. I'm guessing purple. With the Club Garuda livery. Alright, this race is pretty cool, the one I'm about to do. On the last portion of it, you gotta be very careful. So you're basically racing against 7 people all in one go. Ah, Mommy's back. Hello. Alright. I'm gonna use my nitrous wisely in this battle. Okay. Let's go. I think this is leg 2 out of 4. I'm not sure if your SP would remain the same on the next battle. We'll find out. Okay, we're good here. Imagine if they threw all 8 rivals at you at once. That's gonna cause the game to lag. We don't have the technology yet. And there's one more. You gotta be careful with this guy. The guy in front of you will block you for sure. Ugh. Okay, I think this was the most effort I've put in a race within the entirety of the stream. So far. Because Tornado of Love, I'll try to block you. Okay, that's the new gen arc done for stage 4. Rumored Riders S2000 reminds you of Suki from Fast and Furious and her S2000. I can see why. It just doesn't have her face on it. Ah, there's more. Let's start off this way. I think this racer is based off this drag racer, Mayu Sanda, who's part of the Crew CH racing team in Japan. You can't wait for this game to come to the PS5? Me as well. I hope to get a PS5 again before the game releases. I had to sell my PS5 to pay bills. Oh, I'm surprised I got a perfect bonus. Nugget, I was gonna say the same thing about the whole Suzuki S2000. I mean, it looked cool back then, but if you try to do that now, you're gonna look like you're full of it. Alright, Stubborn Straight. I like his car too. It's a mix between him and Crimson Devil. Those are my top 2 favorite cars in this game. In terms of the ones that are customized. Right. I think this guy's car is cool. Stubborn Straight's car is actually a Toyota Tracer, not a Nissan Silvia. I think this is... Oh wow, he's past 10 seconds in a race. Amazing. Okay, a cutscene will play. They'll accuse you for sabotaging Eternal Polaris, but it was actually Bad Bomber. So they're mad at you because they're friends with Eternal Polaris. Oh, I guess we don't have to race her this time. Okay, in that case, here's my other favorite car. If you guys haven't seen it and you don't care about spoilers, this car is really good. Favorite car in the game is Eternal Polaris is R35 with the Aura, but you wish you can apply it in her when you buy her bonus car. Makes sense. I don't know why they disabled it in the bonus vehicles. I've checked this guy's car out. This guy used to have an R34 as well, with the same amount of aesthetics. It's like a Gundam looking R34 with a cannon on it. If I was bored, I'd probably do that with my WRX in real life. Oh, that was a great WRX versus WRX battle. You hope that later on in the line they'll add more customization. Probably in the future DLCs. They just gotta get the licenses for other brands, aftermarket brands. Okay. Alright, we're in the finale. Kinda. I believe it hit the red R34s in Tokyo Xtreme Racer 3. Not entirely sure though. Oh, we can beat this crew just by going this way all at once. I think that's the play. Alright, so we have less than 30 minutes to beat this game in sub 6 hours. If I had the tools, I would convert my WRX in real life to the one that Crimson Red has. A red Crimson. Oh, of course. That's not who I want to race. There might be a bonus if we do beat this game. Wrong vehicle. Is this the 3-for-1 battle? It's one of the Butler vehicles. Okay. Next up in line is whoever's down right below us. Oh. The water temperature is rising. Maybe it's this guy, I don't know. And I think there's one more. I think it might have been smarter to start the next day to race this guy, because after this race, we've got to race the leader. So I'll slow it down a bit. It might be more wise to start a new day, right? Okay. You know what? I feel like we should be fine. This might be our first loss, depending on how bad the conditions of this vehicle is. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. Hopefully this cutscene will cause the car to cool down a bit. Okay, I'm gonna slow down here. Kinda. Trying to get the warning label to go away. We might lose this one, who knows? Oh, we'll be fine. Alright, let's go. Comes with a barbecue grill hood. Alright, so Eternal Polaris will defuse the whole situation. It's gonna be a 3 versus 1 race, because her friends will intrude and still believe you're the one that sabotaged her. Where's the entry marker? Okay. Oh, we gotta see we're forced to watch a Wander sequence. Okay, who are you? Oh, Snow Dancer, I think. You gotta have a customized paint job in order to race this person. Yep, Eternal Polaris, your beloved, is approaching. But we have to race her a second time. Okay. I think that should be enough nitrous. Let's see if we can try to beat her before we hit that Tatsumi PA ramp. Given that this sequence doesn't take too long. There you go, Nugget. Eternal Polaris, your beloved. Typo behind the Japanese font. She might crash into the traffic, who knows? That's my prediction. Okay, that wasn't too bad. My headcanon would like Stubborn Straight to be final boss in my own lore. Okay, so cutscene will play. Eternal Polaris will diffuse the whole argument between those two and us. She should have said the whole thing to avoid the confrontation a long time ago. Alright. Eternal Polaris again. After that, we will try to hit Asian Ages, because they there's a bunch of them hanging out the parking area. How's it going, Shadow Nodes? Welcome to the stream. This racer's not important. The one that's ahead of us. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Speedmaster, I do have to take these guys seriously. Oh, shit. Oh, first loss. Whoops. That's okay, though. That caught me off guard. Told you I gotta take these guys seriously. I just gotta be careful on not hitting the walls. That's okay though. I mean, that would have been a neat accolade, but it is what it is. Yeah, our health bar got diminished real quickly. I can't get over that typo. Okay, let's race her again. Okay. She finally speaks. Yeah, that effect looks pretty cool. Okay, Asian Aegis is next. Yes, please. And it's done. Yeah, you're right. No need to panic over one single defeat. My sentiments exactly. That just happened to us. Oh, there's a lot of people lined up in this area, so we can go this way and knock a bunch of people from Speedmaster. I feel like with the regular game save file, with the stuff that's not unlocked, and readily accessible for you, I feel like Speedmaster might be the toughest crew to race against. Alright, next. Oh, of course. Who else is there? Water temperature gonna increase? Oh, it's just nothing but the restaurant crew. You like the fact that the AI have actual personalities. I agree in that statement. I don't think Genki could afford voice actors, so we're stuck with text dialogue. Oh, the other one popped up. Good. Oh, this guy's really blunt. I like it. If you lose against him, he'll say that your race is boring. Alright. I think that should be it for every PA driver for the stream. Looks like we got all the regular PA drivers. Let's see who's ahead of us. Oh, they're all going the other way. Okay. Okay, let's skip this day. And see if they're all lined up north of Daikoku. It looks like they are. Okay. We'll start off with this one then. I think this guy has a really fast S15. I don't know if it's the most powerful one in this game. I'm gonna ease up with the RPM. Trying not to redline, because this is gonna be a really long stretch. Oh, of course. It's them again. Nice. Oh, I'm already overheating. Let's see who this is. Ah, it's them again. Can you get a special name? No? Okay. Oh, they're going the other way this time around? Interesting. Oh no, this Asian ages, no wonder. Alright, hopefully they don't disappear again. Alright, we're almost done with this stream. Guys excited? Okay. The other one's right here. Nice. I'll move on to the next day. Next opponent's far away. Oh! Okay. Looks like we're racing some more. Oh! We just raced the husband and wife. I think this one's the wife, and the person we just raced is the husband. Alright. Okay, trying to avoid overheating this car by setting the RPMs a bit lower. The end is near, yes, most definitely. Okay, two more of the Speedmaster crew. Water temperature's high, as well as the oil temperature, so you gotta be careful. Wife is the team leader? Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's not the team leader. Black Angel's the wife, and the person that we raced before her was the husband. Or boyfriend or girlfriend, I'm not entirely too sure. Interesting color choice of your car. It reminds me of one of those Golfs, Volkswagen Golfs, that make their cars look cartoony. I'm talking about like the 80s, 90s Volkswagen Golfs. I would say 70% chance of winning in this one since the car is overheated. And these guys should not be taken lightly. Yeah, this car is definitely overheated. Okay, we gotta diminish some of the battle points that we've obtained. Otherwise the prompt's gonna bug us. Yep. Okay, perk tree. Just choose whichever, I guess. Okay. Should probably start off right here. Imagine losing to a crippled WX. I'm sure that person was able to experience that firsthand. That's actually a good challenge. Try to beat a hard opponent while your vehicle's crippled. Nice. I think we can still push for sub 6 hours. We'll see. I believe there's about 3 racers remaining. Oh, wow. Thank you. Way to get my hopes up. Okay. And I believe we raced the leader. I hope. Oh, this car's crippled now. And I'm pushing my luck, so let's see what happens. Watch her beat Swift Emperor and Snack Ice in less than 90 seconds. That'd be amazing. Oh, we ran out of nitrous. And the car's overheating badly. I'll just wait here. Uh, 60% chance of winning. Oh, cool. Alright, cutscene. We're almost at the end. Yep, this guy's a little pissy. That'd be hilarious if we beat Swift Emperor and Snake Eyes in less than a minute in both their forms. Alright, this is it. This is the finale of this stream. Oh, that's Black Dragon's lore. He waited his whole life to meet a fast racer? Oof. I actually like Snake Eyes theme. Yeah, right, rest in peace. Sub 6 hour, but it's okay. I just want this stream to be a stepping stone for anyone that wants to speedrun this game. Thank you. And I believe he's gonna say something, right? I actually have some sort of fondness of Snake Eyes. Alright, Swift Emperor's next. The theme song for Swift Emperor is truly in your face. See ya. Oh wow, car slid out of control. This might be the second loss, who knows. Hello. And I have to be careful here. Yep, second loss. What a way to add insult to injury. Alright, come here. I shifted the wrong gear, that's what happened. Okay, we should be fine. Okay, dialogue. Okay, now we race Snack Eyes for the second time. Oh, so you think they should have switched the music around for Swift Emperor? Gotcha. And we teleport to the wrong place. Nice. Okay. Oh, right where we want him. But I think Snake Eyes is trying to go to the Daiba port. What the heck? I just saw the RPM bounce. Oh, the intro theme does it justice. Okay, it's totally understandable. Okay. Never mind. I was trying to go for the perfect bonus, but that car got in the way. Alright, snack eyes. Oh, 2 more races left. I was going that way, so we should probably go here and go backwards. Alright. Okay, good. Alright, you guys ready for the final race? It's about to happen soon. Okay, this is the final race. Well, the base final race of this game anyway. This one I might have to try seriously. I actually do like this guy's GTR. Alright, get ready everyone. Don't time yet. These people's cars are insane that they might have superpowers for all we know. And... time. Alright, we did it everyone. But it's not the end yet. I think you guys deserve a bonus. Yeah, you can watch that in my long play video. Phantom Mad King. I actually do like that title. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, for a bonus for everybody that sticked around, and for those that are watching right now, thank you for all my support. We will do the record bosses. Let's start with, wait, can we do the record? Yeah, let's do record 1 first. We'll do a bonus segment where we race the record ghosts. Thanks so much, Nugget. You're the best. And thank you, JS. You're the real one. But for a conclusion bonus stream, we'll do the record ghosts. Well, there you go. Thank you for allowing me to have a stepping stone for anyone that wants to speedrun this game. I'm sure there are better times out there. The Japanese community that I talked to obtained sub 5 hours. Oh, I forgot. This guy actually goes... He goes pretty fast on corners. I'm not going to take this guy lightly either. Oh, that was kind of like a double KO, if I ever saw one. Okay, record 0's next. Ah, well, let me race record 0. Is there any other bosses? Filter through boss. I think this is Eternal Polaris, Money Dream, and Straight Stubborn. Okay. Wait, let me double check. Because these are just the 3 new gen people. We'll see who this is. I wouldn't consider the record people to be afterlife entities. They're just basically time trial anomalies. I wonder if you ever go to Japan, you get those type of effects in your car. In real life, not likely, but if you want to in your head canon, by all means, go for it. Yeah, it's just the bonus new gen bosses. Let's see if we can beat her in order for one of the other record bosses to get unlocked. We'll see. If not, we'll end the stream racing Stubborn straight. Oh wow. Oh, the record boxes hasn't appeared, so yeah, let's do one more race before we end the stream. AT20, welcome to the stream. You just missed out on the speed run. We just beat the game not too long ago. I know you. Welcome in. I think we entered the wrong way. I feel like we're already at the long gone. No? Oh no, we're at the right path. Alright, anything else before, anything you guys want to add in chat before I end the stream? Just want to say thank you for joining in. And thank you for your ongoing support. This will be the last race for this stream. I might race in Bozozoku style. You'll see what I mean later on. The RPM rev bouncing. This is Bozozoku style. The Kanjo Zoku swerve. Yes. Alright, well, thanks everybody for joining in the stream. If you haven't already, I have posted a long play for this game. It's worth watching. I put in a lot of love and effort for it to make that video happen. And if you want to check out more streams, I believe I will stream Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005 in Friday night. And possibly do a 100% speed run at this game whenever I have a day off. So thank you so much everybody. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a good one. Take care.